All right, we're live. Welcome everyone to probably the final episode of Riptide, unless something goes terribly, terribly wrong. I don't think so. I think as much as could have gone wrong went wrong last session, so we should be good. But yeah, also a great day as the channel has just crossed over the 1,000,000 view threshold. So a great way to celebrate it. And honestly, I'm just excited to play with all my friends. I've been in the
No.
content creation dungeon for like the last week, honestly. I've been seeing my friends just playing Magic, doing whatever in the chat, and I look longingly as I look at the sheer amount of notes and long editing track that I have to now worry about.
You guys have to hurry up and kill this boss so we can shove Cam back where he belongs.
Yeah.
Oh,
Get him out of here.
We've missed you too, Cam.
It's been rough, but also the channel's been doing really, really well, so I can't. A choice I've never want to make is, social life or work. Hopefully, it's only for a short time at the very least, and I've covered most of the big stuff. Thank you, is Thelios. But yeah, the final episode. Y'all excited?
let's run it.
Hell yeah.
I'm mixed. I'm excited, but I'm also scared.
So I may have to.
I'm passive.
Well,
I mean, you're
But-
deceased.
you are dead, so
Yeah. It makes me pretty passive, yeah.
found a way to pacify Booty. Just kill him.
Take me out of the game.
Based.
Yeah, we're all acting like it's such a huge tragedy that Sprite's gone, as if you guys didn't work so hard to get rid of that burden. I know you all just framed it like an accident. It was murder, I tell you.
We brought out that giant
Oh.
fucking fish thing.
Yeah, it was
Someone
our plan all along.
investigate.
There needs to be an investigation.
The
None of us are
circumstances were
investigators, I'm
suspect.
sorry. None of us are investigators. I'm sorry, Booter.
Damn it. Why'd Cam have to be the DM?
I know. So, brief recap. Also, maybe that song's a little too loud now. It's so hard because it's such like a 1 point difference on like if it's just gonna be a little too loud for the stream or not. Oh yeah, I have to. Oh no, I have forgotten. I need to turn the alerts off. Is hiding it going to stop the sound effects? We'll have to see. Getting too many subs lately. Oh, a terrible problem to have, I know. Anyway, brief recap. So, last time, you guys have decided to enact your plan to go take the prototype sapphire cutter, teleport outside of Absalom, and beeline for the blue hole where, hopefully, you guys can cross the threshold between planes, attach the device given you by the Arcanist Guild to the artifact ring in the plane of water, and then teleport yourself over the gasping pearl to free Lysanessa and to probably stop all this terrible stuff going on. But it seems your plans have been leaked. Around every corner, something has been there to stop you, whether it's been a bunch of brainwashed citizens to a demigod-esque entity threatening to swallow you all whole and send you out into the maelstrom, which is akin to the astral sea. You guys decided killing a bunch of civilians was the best way to get through to where you needed to go, which has caused a little bit of moral dilemma in the party, which did not fight the ensuing demigod-esque threat any easier. And once you guys teleported out of the city, you met said demigod-esque threat. And even though it was a terrible fight and we did lose Sprite in the mix due to some very unfortunate rolls and the forgetting of hero points, you guys did manage to defeat the, what was it called? The Lafitte. And now, we left off with you all mourning the loss of Sprite. Sprite lays there, reaching out for where Mommy had once been, pale and lifeless.
Fidget cries for a good bit before she eventually tries to calm herself down, straighten up. Not nearly as excited as she is for the rest of this venture, but she's still pressing forward. Looks over at Sylvanas. What do we do with the body?
She was just standing behind you, 1,000 yards, staring at Sprite's corpse. She just mutters to herself, "I'm gonna fucking kill them all." And then, before looking up at you, go, "Huh? What do you say?"
What do we want to do with the body? Sea's not exactly the best place for a burial right now.
Don't bury him. After this is all over, we would probably have a chance at reviving him. There's people in Absalom who can.
There are. Hopefully we'll be able to scrounge together the goals we need for it. Because I know I do not have enough for that.
I'll give all my money for it.
We'll figure it out. We'll get him back.
And I'm with you, Sylvanas. Hopefully we get a chance to tear that priestess apart. She's
We
the one
don't.
that started this.
If we
So hopefully
don't,
we can get it to end.
I'm hunting her down.
She smiles sadly and goes, I don't think there's anywhere they can run and hide from you.
There won't be.
Looks over at the cabin, opens the door and looks in. How you doing, Captain Mary?
He looks flustered, first of all. Also, since the draining of the ship, he just has looked like a drowned rat the entire time. He's just so hairy, so, you know. He didn't look great to begin with, but after everything that's going, I mean, he is an ex-Marine. He's seen some people pass in the time, but he just has a very determined look, and he's just like, good not to pilot the ship. And you can leave that all to me. I guarantee no big monsters are going to be sinking this ship.
Okay, let us know if you need to swap out.
He nods. The ship still, going at the speed it was before, the slight rhythmic bouncing of the ship off the waves. The skies are dark and gray overhead, and you still have a few days' journey yet before you'll get to the blue hole.
So, how do we want to honor Sprite? I'd suggest fish wrestling, but I forgot my fishing pole.
I got drugs.
Yeah, I was gonna say the drugs.
You know what? It's been a rough journey. Once should not hurt me.
That's what they always say.
Fidget's addicted now.
I mean, I still have the tea Sprite gave me.
It's true.
Barely a drug.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's just
You know-
normal coffee.
You
No,
know-
you gave me the dream one.
Theoretically speaking, just theoretically, how long does it take somebody for a resurrection?
Well, it's the gold cost, and we don't have the spell to do it.
Yeah, but like to get someone to go do it.
Like, are you asking how
Oh.
long the ritual is, or are you theory crafting? Can we just
'Cause
go
I
back
got-
to
I-
Absalom and go
Well,
do it now?
I'm thinking only because I have teleport. 'Cause what if the journey doesn't have to end, but what if someone teleports a body? Because what is a body but an object roughly the size of a creature?
Yeah, but you're gonna. what if you
I
teleport 'em, like-
actually do think, by definition, bodies do count as objects.
We've had this conversation before. Once you die, you do become an object.
Therefore,
Also, if you sign up for the military.
Therefore, William could teleport because because in this journey I'm going to get rid of both teleport because it is a useless spell for us in the party.
Wait,
Except
wasn't
in
it
this
only useless
instance,
because you had one too many people.
it is you and up to 4 targets is like
Yeah.
the problem.
So isn't it now actually useful?
No.
Yeah.
Well, then we'll have the pilot of our ship and then the ship itself.
Oh yeah.
So like no matter what, it'll be a thing of like we just cannot use teleport. Because the plan was to use teleport to make like the travel in certain areas like way quicker. Impossible. However, what if one was to travel to Absalom with a lot of sellable materials, get a revival? However, the caveat is unless there's a pre-established plan set by yourself and Booter for an option.
Well, let me mention a secondary problem. Teleporting is not a very exact science or magic.
Unless it is more than 1,000 miles.
Unless it's more than 1,000 miles.
Let's see. I'll post the spell.
1,000 miles is a long way.
1,000 miles is because I'm heightening it up to 7.
Well, so the hard part is getting back to the ship in
That's
any
what
regard.
I was thinking. That was a little
Because
hurdle.
teleporting to an exact small ship location is damn near impossible. You have to roll 100 on a D100, or you just end up in the water.
That one is the problem. Where I was like, how could I solve that problem? Scrying.
Like how 10 levels allows you to go to any planet in the same galaxy.
Yep.
What campaign is gonna need you to do that?
Well, Starfinder 2E is coming out soon.
Oh yeah. That's crazy.
So what I'm hearing is we need to get teleport up to 9th level. As long as you have accurate knowledge of the location's position and appearance, you arrive on the new planet 100 miles off target.
Nah, you just need 8th level for that. That's to another planet.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, you know what could be funny? Well, it does have to be willing, doesn't it? That's the problem. Yeah, has to be
yeah.
willing. That's so cringe. What if I teleported the fucking priestess lady like to the moon?
Just stick her up there.
Be funny as fuck. Just disguise yourself as someone else. Steal someone's face.
I could do
God.
that.
Not again.
I'm sure nothing's living on the moon. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Exactly. Just send her up to the moon, and then sure, the casting time's 10 minutes. You guys can stall the combat for 10 minutes.
We've done that before.
No, the teleport back is an issue, but that's at least what William is doing. He's like problem solving and finding a lot of like not solutions.
Well,
I mean, if you teleport just the body, you could always attach a note to it and say, hey, can you please revive them? Nope, it lands on Willowgift's doorstep.
that's
I don't think that's how
insane.
it works. It says
No, it
you
has to be
and up
me.
to 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also, you could just end up in the ocean. Big risk, guys. I get it. We want Sprite back. I don't think it's happening right now.
That is why I prefaced it with a like if there is also a plan, like a plan set aside by you two. I'm not gonna spend too much time going on like a planning thing. It's probably just a thing y'all discuss already.
I mean, there is a plan. Hooter is actually here after all, but
Exactly.
Booty just showed
To
up 'cause
watch
he
you
wa-
all.
Yeah, he just did it because he wanted to.
Yeah, no, I believe it.
I
else was
thought
he
if
gonna
I
do?
can't play, I'm at least going to be disruptive.
Yeah, the William is just he is going through just like his books and his spell books.
I place my hands on your arms. And look you in the eyes.
I mean, he's not he stops paging through his stuff, but he's still looking at it. He stops.
I don't think there's anything we can do right now, man.
I'll at least keep looking. Idly, at least. There's not an immediate solution.
Okay.
I don't like having idle hands. Not in these situations.
It's fair.
okay. Any other conversations? And of course, it's going to take a few days to get to where you guys are heading. So
Long rests.
you get long rests. You guys can adjust your spell slots. It's the last time you'll get the chance to do so.
Righty.
Sylvana's sleeping in her armor.
Fidget as well.
Yes. Like you
You
don't
can't
call
do
out
that.
fidget.
I didn't see
Can't
a
do
fidget one,
that.
to be fair.
Your armor
Fidget
doesn't have
sleeping in her armor.
You guys don't have the comfort tag.
I don't
Does
care.
I don't have the comfort tag. I have portable.
does the did the frightened go away? Because did that last a day? You said.
It lasts a day for everyone but William.
I see.
Yeah.
What about the
Because-
second?
You'll have time to retch and get rid of that as well. So
Do we want to attempt to retch to get rid of it?
Yeah.
Let's see how long. Can we beat Alex's record?
like, can we beat Alex's record of what is like 51 times or something?
Yeah, it was absurd.
To be fair, that was for a D20, and this one is just, I think your guys' level, or was it an effect created by the creature? I actually don't even remember.
No, it was just a normal fortitude, but I need to roll like a really high. I basically need to roll a nat 20.
Well, no, because you were cursed. It was by a hag that was a severely.
Well, no, I remember that one. I'm
higher
talking
level.
about the current one.
I'm talking the
Oh
hag.
no, that
Yeah,
was
speaking
from
from St.
that was
Paul.
also from the people dying.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, the DC is only 36.
That's right. Hold it in. Oh.
Oh.
Ever.
Let's go, King.
Yeah.
That battle hardened coming in clutch.
I'll just pat on poor Fidget's back. She can't even throw up. Poor Fidget.
A lot's been happening. She's a little stressed.
I don't blame her.
You want me to punch you?
You
Don't
know what?
punch her.
Sure.
No.
I'll be back.
I mean, that's how I helped William retch once. Was I socked him with the stuff and it work.
I mean, it's only fair. I punched Sylvanas early on in this campaign to make her
True.
vomit. It's only fair she does it to me now.
Okay.
I hold no ill will towards you, Patty. You don't gotta keep bringing that part up. It was just a joke.
Oh, I'm aware. It's only fair, though.
All
Bring
right.
it full circle. Let's go. No, it wasn't a crit. But it does, I guess it does count as a crit success for an aid check. So, plus
Alright.
3.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. No ill will, huh?
Listen, I think last time I also took the damage, so and it was a crit last time, Devin.
It was a crit last time. That's true.
Everett will look at Sylvanas very weird.
You just put your whole hip into that, didn't you? Just full on swung in.
That was about half my power. I don't know what you mean. I only rolled a 2 on the damage.
Oh my god. I'll give more supportive pats.
You know, Alex, I think I might actually get close to your record.
I hope you don't.
I don't know. That was like 10 minutes of Alex hammering the fortitudes.
Yeah.
Then me also
Oh.
begging Cam just to please give it to me.
I
And
need to- you know what? Those would make good shorts. Actually, I should turn that into a short.
Oh
You
true.
did,
my god.
I think you did already.
it was a clip, but not
Well,
short.
it was a clip.
Oh,
yeah.
clip.
Yeah.
Let's see. 1, 2.
Oh my god.
Do I have to punch you in the stomach?
I don't think you're getting a 51. But this is still hilarious as shit. I think you're gonna die this session as well.
No!
It would be poetic.
With how low you're rolling.
It's okay. Let's get the bad rolls out now. Oh my god.
What if I make her smell my stinky sock? Will that work?
It worked.
It worked.
It worked.
The threat of it, not even the action.
Congratulations.
Everett, when was the last time you changed your fucking socks? God damn.
Shifty eyes.
I'm
You're
a
supposed to
nervous
change your
sweater,
socks?
okay?
After she's done vomiting, she just looks over at Everett. We're gonna talk after this is over.
You're gonna
Okay.
get athlete's foot so bad.
Looks down at Everett's feet. You should wash your feet sometime.
I will, I promise.
I can't
Here,
believe you
she
went the
tosses you
entire.
a bar of soap.
Not my stinky bar soap.
What?
But you guys said it smelled.
This smells like mint. If this does not work on you, I am throwing you in the ocean.
He just immediately runs over to the bathroom to wash his feet.
Well, the mood changed real fast. We got Sprite wrapped up in a napkin in the back. Everyone's running around talking about Everett's smelly feet.
What do you would have wanted?
It's true.
Maybe when this is all over, maybe I'll get a dog.
Why a dog?
Looks over at you. Looks over at the body.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a short, stumpy dog.
Oh.
But that's if there's any available. Those are always hard to find in shelters.
Wouldn't know. Never had a pet.
I haven't either, but I'm told they're expensive. Oh crap, we forgot about the elephant, didn't we?
That was living its best life.
Flash to it running around the city causing chaos.
They still
I mean, to be
haven't
fair,
gotten
where
rid
we
of it.
left it is probably almost underwater by now.
Elephants can swim. It's fine.
Yeah, but if they have to, I'm sure they don't willingly want to be in water.
That's true. Hopefully it swims to shore. Or something.
Also, hand me those. She motions for the socks.
Ever will give her the socks.
She throws them over the edge of the ship.
Ah! No!
A bunch of fish just start floating to the surface.
They're all dead.
Just start seeing some dead plant life just coming up.
Everett, what the fuck?
We've been busy.
Enough to neglect a bath! When I've told you, go bathe!
I did, I'm clean, I swear!
Apparently not!
What?
It's under them noble bathing rules. See the powdered wig.
Rich people don't wash their feet. You heard it here first, folks.
Ooh.
What do you mean, ooh?
Oh, but ew. That's my bet. Oh,
Oh, that's recorded.
no!
Damn, I think we found a new clip for your channel.
Oh, man.
Damn, I'm not prepared to take clips at this moment.
So what kind of drugs did Sprite have on them? And that's where Fidget like veers off conversation-wise as we continue our journey.
All right.
As the conversation veers off, Will, what are you doing right now?
At that current moment, he's going through spell books, going through his research stuff. He's staying very productive.
I'm gonna approach you.
Okay.
Just come up to you. You doing okay? Not just with Sprite, but with, what happened with the eclipse burst.
The desecrate.
Oh, was it
But
Des?
yes.
Oh. This is why I flunked, anyways.
As good as anyone can be after committing mass murder, but yes.
It's fair.
Not something I take any sort of pleasure in. He continues, like writing things and like flipping through other books and pages, like pulling stuff out of temporal pockets.
I don't know what else to say. I'm not good at this. I just wanted. I don't know. You're not alone. We're here. Not an easy thing to do and get over.
The gesture is appreciated. And it is something I do to ensure that it's not a burden others take. I can at least compartmentalize. It'll take a little bit, but I can work through any traumatic issues from taking part in an action like that. At least I should. I think I know my own mind.
I hope you
I
can.
hope. He like says that at the same time as you. He says that very seriously as he's like writing.
Mm-hmm. If there's anything I can do to help, don't be afraid to ask.
Luckily, I have no qualms with forms of panhandling or asking for free things. So I will. I won't hide anything like that, if that is a worry. And like the before gesture, that is also appreciated.
Of course.
And yeah, the as he's also working, there's a pause as he's like working on spell books and like spellcraft, very easily, like obviously preparing for stuff, and like there's like a pause, a hesitate, slight shake, move some papers aside, um and moving a bunch of very obvious combat spells off to the side and working on some other like non-offensive utility stuff, like focusing on that instead.
Oof.
What you doing? Aren't you primarily combat focused in your spells? Isn't that utility stuff you're working on?
I'm making sure that I have all the planar teleport stuff prepared and all the things. I don't want to think about this right now.
Fair.
There was a plan, I think, as like he's pulling up something, I think there was the plan of, yes, the stealing the artifacts off of the priestess.
Yeah.
I think should work. Or at least it's ridiculous enough that it could work. Like any good plan. And then I have what looks like multiple methods to ensure that she cannot teleport away.
Good.
Since I know that is a concern to you.
I'll make sure she's punished for her actions. Thank you.
Spoken like a true disciple. Yeah, he keeps on working.
Okay. Anything else before you guys reach this final moment?
Mhm. Rumble, having broken out his workshop, is kind of preparing, and after he's done, he goes around and hands everybody 2 greater elixirs of life poultices for them.
Yo.
They're moderates.
Graders.
Raiders. Whoa.
Yeah, and
know.
I gained those at level 16.
$7d6 plus 18. Holy shit. And a +2 item bonus to saving throws against diseases and poisons for 10 minutes.
They're pretty
Hey,
good.
shout out to Rumble.
Also, because they are poultices, they also gain another effect. Besides being able to be rubbed on your wounds rather than you having to drink them, they do also give you a chance to save against persistent acid, bleed, or fire damage.
With a DC reduction from appropriate assistance? Holy shit.
Herbalist is pretty good. Unless it's changed, Cam. I don't know if Herbalist has changed in Player Core 2.
It's about the same. We took a look at it on last stream.
Yeah. Not one of the feats that really altered.
Mm-hmm.
Surprisingly, the fucking Scrounger archetype got altered.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that archetype.
A lot of people
It's
haven't.
fun. it's the one that lets you make junk make junk magic items and like random like items. And they made it better, actually.
That's funny.
Yeah, you gotta make ragtag items or extra shit items for your friends. Like, literally, if you're gonna make items for your friends, they're dog shit.
Thank you, Paizo.
It's really funny.
There's so
They
much
took out a
in the
Garbo
game.
feat and made it better.
There's so much in the game that, like, after doing some of the reviews, I'm like, man, why is no one talking about this? It's so good.
I've looked at Scrounger. It was a part of the I was making a build for a lizard folk sniper. The idea of a sniper mechanic, like ammunition crafter. The whole vibe of a character is like he found a gun in a junkyard and then back like reverse engineered it. And like he was a chameleon sniper. Like that was the whole vibe. And I used that archetype and it was all right. And then I'm looking at that now and I'm like, okay, that's even better. I might take that now.
Also, in addition, let's swapping out spells since we were discussing that.
Mm-hmm.
Fidget's picked this up.
Ooh.
So before we teleport, she'll give 5 creatures resistance to acid.
That's good.
pretty decent.
Hell yeah.
1 second, I'm gonna use the restroom. But any other story stuff or anything you guys want to do, go ahead and get it done now. Fix your character sheets up. We're about to enter the final phase.
Oh,
Oh, I said 15 based.
I know.
Okay, who's gonna want this? Because I picked this up as well.
It's death and void effects.
I mean, Sprite would have liked that.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I mean, I rolled a nat 1. It would have killed me either way.
Yeah, but you would have had it on your save for will saves.
I mean, I'm the squishiest here.
That's true.
Okay, so it looks like then I'll be giving you Death Ward then, and then giving us all resistance. Also, who's most likely to take damage?
I mean, technically William, but if he's taking damage, then the front line is fucking up.
I mean, look at the two frontline who are going to be visible, because I'm going to make Sylvanas invisible.
Okay. Because I can also do this as well.
Oh my god.
So if you drag this onto your character sheet, you can apply it to your character.
Yep, that's what I was doing.
The, what'd you call it? Resistance? Technically, I don't think that happens yet, because it's, not only is it touch, it's duration 10 minutes.
God, I wonder if they're gonna change the instinct crown at all, now that rage is a free action.
We'll have this out all at the right before the boss fight.
That's fair.
So
Mhm.
1 sec, I can answer that for you, Devin. Is that an item? Right?
Yeah, I just posted it.
I can tell you one thing: it ain't in Player Core 2. So if I mean, if it was from Treasure Vault or another book, so
What was it?
like I don't know, Instant Crown, the item.
Oh, that was, I believe, from Treasure Vault.
So I don't know.
Okay, so probably no adjustments then.
No, no
anytime
changes.
soon.
All right. So, y'all ready?
Are we getting? We're just getting the final effects before what we consider the final fight.
Possibly.
As I can do, I'll just make at least so they're available, because I'm gonna be casting these regardless. But I'll just put them in the chat because I know what's going on. What this is gonna go on on. Oh my god, I'm embarrassed. So gonna remember character names. Everett.
Okay.
Because you're the only one who will benefit from the effect of foresight. And then that's the spell that's going to go on you, Sylvanas.
Pog.
Just drag that on you when we're starting the fight for both of you. Make sure that foresight is on you before you roll initiative, Alicia.
Okay.
That's all my setup though, so I'm ready.
I haven't dragged on an effect before.
You just
Onto
drag it
the
on your
sheet.
character sheet. Yeah.
Oh, anywhere? Or
Yeah, you just drag it on your sheet.
All right.
What's the icon for undetected?
I don't know. I think it makes your token like hard to see.
You know, the status icon for undetected is really funny. I'm taking a picture of
Oh, I see it. Yeah, just a little dude creeping.
it. You guys go check general.
Yeah, it's just a little like sneaky guy.
Alrighty.
Like a Looney Tunes shadow cat.
So, the ship passes by. There's a name for this strait, and I don't remember what. I believe we had found it last time, and I just don't remember. It's not on the map, unfortunately. It's like the bridge of something, I think. But you pass by it and head out into the Arcadian Ocean. It's still a bit longer, but you should arrive there today. As you guys are kind of coasting along, the tension sets in, as this is where all the shit is going to go down. You ready your gear, fasten your armor, prepare yourselves for what may lay ahead. Beyond running into the Lifithu, there hasn't been really anything to encounter you guys. Maybe the priestess thought that was enough, or maybe something else is in mind. Whatever your thoughts may be, after about an hour or two, the ship slows and stops.
What's going on?
Do you guys go check in on Mary?
Yeah.
Mary, you good?
All right, so you guys go. You check on Mary, who's there, and he's kind of like looking over a map, and he looks perplexed.
What's wrong?
Well, we're here. So he looks out, and it's just calm ocean in front of you guys.
I mean, that's not too different from the first time it happened. When we arrived, it was calm, and then it just opened up on us.
Well, Willowgift told me himself that the hole had not closed since that day.
We are dealing with somebody who deals in illusions. Maybe it's hidden.
Good point.
As you're all
Mm,
kind of talking with
out.
Mary there, suddenly, in front of the ship, you see someone rise out of the water, floating about 10 feet off the water surface. It's the priestess. She speaks so you all can hear. Her voice amplified by some form of lesser magic. We've found out your plans, and now you've come here for naught. I have closed the portal, and there's no way you can complete your mission. So now, I'm going to relieve myself of this one final thorn. As she raises her hand, and surfacing from the water behind her is the Nargolith. as it begins to slowly swim into the sky.
That fucking bitch.
Suddenly, it gets dark. But it's not because of the Nargolith. An undulating shadow rises overhead as even the priestess is surprised by this and looks up. In the sky above, countless winged beasts begin to appear.
Oh no.
They're not the only fork in this battle.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
As the sky darkens with various demons, portals appear. And these red portals, these demonic creatures attached to bleeding red pillars, chained and tortured, drop out of the sky. And these creatures seem to be some kind of battery. And after a brief moment, a portal opens from which even more demons begin to spill out. And quickly approaching you all is a somewhat desiccated and demonic-looking Strix.
Oh hell no, not again.
Oh,
Not them. I don't know who they are, but they seem like they're bad news.
they
But
blew up our
William
ship.
doesn't know.
Um,
William wasn't there.
It's a good thing you weren't.
Yeah.
Looks over at the priestess. Thank you for your major fuck up. You have now involved Pazuzu.
She looks down at you and sneers somewhat as she kind of raises. The Strix kind of comes down and speaks in a demonic tone. I don't actually have voice mode on, sadly. I was going to have it prepared, but it's been messing with my mic lately, so I had to
He
uninstall
does
the
that,
program.
yeah.
So
No worries.
imagine a cool demonic sound effect when it speaks. Use your imagination. The Strix says, "You are foolish, priestess, for leaving your well-defended city. We've been watching this location for a long time now. We knew something would be used here, and now, undefended, here you are. We'll be claiming those artifacts." As you can see on the Strix chest, another set of the pearls. The remaining sets.
Hey, 2 for 1.
Wow, Cam, that was a really cool demonic sound effect you did there.
Thank you.
Yeah, really good.
I really worked hard on
Impressive.
them.
What a bargain.
I appreciate a GM who tries.
The priestess says, "You're a fool to think that I, being here by myself, is anything sort of an opportunity." As she motions, the Nargolith goes careening through the sky, literally just cutting swaths through the demons, devouring them all. The two begin going at it. The Strix manifesting this black hole-like sphere. Something y'all should see is very familiar.
Yep.
Yep.
As there's
Well,
this,
not me, but
yeah.
Me neither. Wait, whoa, that's cool. Do I know what spell it is?
Sure. Probably. You can make a divine roll. Oh no, you can use
Divine.
arcane.
Oh yeah, because I have the feet for it.
You do have the feet for it, yeah.
Damn.
I do have I think feet for that too.
Hero point.
I'm not gonna hero point that.
It is of a level bordering the divine. You have no idea what that spell is.
Oh. Dang, what a spell.
As it explodes, the priestess seems to wrap herself in water that seems to protect her as shit starts getting real. In addition to that, in a wide area around where the ship is currently, water-like tendrils begin to reach up, massive inside each, reaching and grabbing demons, crushing them or suffocating them within its watery grasp. As the priestess, despite, having a bit more of the artifacts than the Strix, has way more control over them, and even the ocean itself seems to be her weapon now. Things are going crazy. Dimensional rifts to the abyss are opening up. Demons and water elementals are going at it overhead. And that's not all. Just as you guys are thinking of what could you possibly do in this situation,
The land extends.
a green glowing crack
Oh.
appears in space.
God damn it, they're also here.
Oh god damn it!
Worms,
And-
what the fuck?
As the crack breaks apart reality, ripping the planes apart, you see Mommy step through
wait.
the portal.
Oh shit, never
What?
mind.
Oh shit!
Only she's huge and has
Okay,
6
this is some
arms.
This is some Bayonetta shit, okay.
Oh my god.
That's so much worse. We're gonna get killed by Mommy for letting Sprite die.
This is our
True.
penance.
Oh god.
As Hiatria, she who sits in a garden of children, queen of the Hesperids, enters the fray.
What? She who sits in a garden of what, Cam?
Of children.
You know, Sprite did call her mommy.
Yeah, oh my god.
You know,
Well-
actually, now that I'm thinking about it, all of Sprite's exaggerated claims kind of fit.
As she steps through, you all hear a booming voice go, "You've slain my ward, and now you will face the consequences. My wrath is swift, and you will know it soon."
Okay.
As, for the final episode, Booter gets to play as Mommy in all her glory.
Yeah.
True summoner, let's go.
Based. Yeah, may I ask before anything is rolled or anything, what class?
Nothing. She's just a monster.
Yeah.
Oh, based.
You're just playing the stat block of her?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Hell yeah. Is this an official stat block?
It's it seems like a mashup.
It's a little altered, but it's mostly the stat block for the Hesperid Queen.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
That's sick.
I'll let
That's
you
sick
know,
as fuck.
she has 10th level spells as well.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
That's your reward for dying, dog. Hey, Cam, can I die?
Can we all die?
Hey, can I play Callistra, Cam?
Hey, Cam, can you kill me real quick and I'll play a fucking Aboleth or something?
You can play Jack Thomas.
We just suddenly turn around this campaign and end it with us all being gods.
Oh shit, I was so excited to do all the cool reveals. I forgot to change the music. Hold up.
This is just us
Alright.
doing the fucking Dragon Ball Z Zenkai boost, just all of us killing ourselves so that we get stronger.
All right, everyone, cut. Let's do it again. Cam fucked up the music.
My first action upon entering the battlefield is I wipe the party with a stroke of my hand, and then I summon all of my powerful friends from the Feywild.
Wow.
That'd be funny.
Oh,
All right. So, chaos ensues. What do you guys do? What's your plan?
Well, we have the spells that we said we were going to make active, but we got to get involved.
Okay, so you guys are gonna get between the priestess and the Strix.
We got to make sure that
Yeah.
both of them die so we get the artifacts.
Can I?
yeah.
I can't fly.
That's another
She's-
thing. None of us are built for aerial combat.
She's 10 feet off the water, the last Cam says.
Nice.
Well,
So we just
no,
gotta
she
get the
did
boat
fly a
next.
little bit up to meet the
Oh.
Strix, but they are
Well-
they are generally close-ish to the water. So, you know, I'm sure if you get big, you'll be able to hit them.
All right. Well, I think I have to free action then.
You guys killed off your one and only flying character.
We didn't kill shit.
Well, we all know that Cam doesn't have the balls to do it, so it must have been one of you guys.
That's fair. It was me because I didn't use my hero point on you.
But,
True.
yeah, we
It's
have
me, I chose to piss off the monster and make myself incapacitated for the rest of the combat.
before you guys make sure before, especially before initiative is done, you guys have the effects I posted.
Yes.
Good.
Yeah, one
I
second.
got it.
I'll need to get a battle map real quick.
Yes, that'll help.
I don't know. You've forsaken me. I don't get foresight anymore. Just kidding.
How does it feel?
You're the one who told me not to cast foresight on you. You
Yeah.
actively told me not to.
And
Yeah, but he didn't know it would be this bad. He's never had to go without it.
he didn't expect you to listen. Jeez, Alex.
He was doing it to be polite. You were supposed to say, no, I really should. I have to.
Yeah, you know what? I'm the asshole.
You're supposed to offer
alright.
3 times.
You're supposed to read my mind, Alex. Jesus.
YTA,
You're so
Alex.
So right. Me that's the relationship William and Rumble have.
Don't worry, Alex. I would never treat you like this.
It's only because he cast foresight on you.
I
See,
didn't
that's
have
why,
to
because you
ask.
can read my mind.
Oh.
That's foresight. It's we basically mentally are linked, so you're warned of danger.
In terms of resist energy, I'll let y'all pick. Since we're now fighting demons as well, I'll let y'all choose. Do you want acid or fire?
I still think acid's gonna be better, to be completely
Yeah, acid will
honest.
probably be better for demons. Well, demons aren't very fire boys. Devils are.
So this is the
Sometimes.
plane of air, and this is gonna be the plane of air versus the plane of water. We got a lady caster and a big scary monster. And we got a bunch of little demon guys. So I think we're gonna have more acid effects, if anything, thrown at us. Just educated guess. I think your initial judgment of acid was a good idea.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
My
in
son died. Do me this one favor.
My build coherency. I didn't do this to respec.
Finally, I've returned. Now I loot my own body.
It's like when you die in a survival game.
Yes.
You have a
I
persistent
respawn, and the
body.
first thing I gotta do, I gotta rush my body. All my stuff is gonna despawn.
But like the problem is you didn't never set a new spawn point, so it was back at the like beginning starter zone.
Oh,
I don't think I've ever
Aw.
said that I slept this whole campaign.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Have you
That's
been
not the
awake this
one.
whole time?
I mean, you guys should
1
have
second.
recognized it from all the phantoms flying around above us.
Oh.
You see all those
Okay.
demons? It's not a coincidence they showed up here.
You know, I am glad that we killed the worm, though. I don't want to see about a worm. Maybe he's be on a worm boat, swimming on worms.
That's
I'd be
true.
gross.
At least we don't have to deal with the Earth plane. Thanks, Elemental Lord boys.
Yeah, they're all
Yeah.
taking care of that side of things. This is not the map I've downloaded. with
Also thanks to the dopest spell ever, which allowed me to just kill the worms.
By moles.
Inevitable disaster rules, which hey, you know what? That is also a spell I'll make sure to cast on the priestess.
this. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh,
It is
they have
funny
the
to
same
hit a ghost with it just
file
before they
name.
poured away.
If she does teleport away, even though, like around my whole like anti-planar teleport, we can at least rest easy knowing she dies.
I gotta say, I'm very happy that Booter gets to play mommy. For a split second, I thought more chaos was going to be added, and we had to watch G Tycho Ren get his ass beat again.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a little.
I come back as that lady who's definitely not a green dragon.
Just charge right into battle.
She's helping us. I knew she was a great dragon. Damn it.
No, she gets
Yeah.
wiped immediately. She was not a
There
green
we
dragon.
go.
I can't wait for Mommy to summon the gnome that we talked to at the very beginning of the game.
Come, my champion.
He's now like a level 12 champion.
Let's see. Is 200 the right size I want? That's definitely not what I wanted. What the fuck? Then, well, I guess maybe. A little bit bigger. 1 second. Still doing the grid. Do 20. What do you mean?
So once our tokens are up, everyone gets the resist energy effect. Except
just
for
dragging-
Booter.
He's dragging onto your character sheet. You don't have
Yep.
to,
I
have the
get
token.
something.
except
And
for
don't forget
Booter.
your Lord William.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Saying my name out of nowhere.
She did
making
say
me all
except for Booter.
confused.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I
just
still said my
misheard.
name.
He didn't mishear. He just wasn't paying attention in the first
I
place.
just want to
until
be
his name was said.
involved.
Well, you are involved.
just start hella buffing Mommy. Just like,
Change of plans. Everyone focus mommy.
Just keep boosting her up.
Okay, what if I do? Oops, does that actually do anything? No, I think that just fucks the rulers up, doesn't it? Yes, it does. I'm trying to change the grid to match the size I want it to be, and it's just not working.
oh, Mommy can cast a spell on a flaming skull. OP. I'm so blind. The darkness encroaching.
It's like,
I need to cast my 10th level fairy fire.
Fairy Fire is so good.
Yeah, except it doesn't have an upcast. So having it at 10th level doesn't do anything.
No, at that point it's just filling space.
It's funny though.
It helps it not get countered.
That's true. You'll never be able to counter my normal fairy fire.
Also, one other thing who am I sharing life with? Everett. Do you
Okay,
want
that's
to
close
swap
enough.
life?
Sure.
Okie dokie.
There's my third one for all that.
Oh yeah, and due to her special powers, Booter, she has water walk.
She has flying.
Oh, okay. I didn't look over her whole sheet, to be fair. I just
Yeah, I only saw it at the very end. Yeah, she has a 90-foot fly speed. It's wild.
You know, the water walk still wouldn't be a bad idea if they somehow managed
Yeah.
to knock her down.
Can
Water
she
walk is
pick me
fun.
up?
She's amphibious. She's a big boy.
Yeah. Why ask? Can she pick me up?
Forget the fight, we just start going uppies.
Oh, she said it medium. Cam, you liar.
Why? She's small.
I did say she was changed.
Yeah. Well, what size is she?
She's huge.
Huge.
She's huge on the map.
There, I've changed it.
Can't see still.
Ha, you
Oh.
can't see. I can. Loser.
That's because you were on the
I'm
map.
blind.
Is
There
this
I am.
not?
Whoa.
Is it not given to me?
This is the one I pulled out.
She's
Well,
repetitive.
she
There's
just doesn't
two
have
of them.
eyes.
She's repetitive. This one's gallant.
You watch as mommies continue to walk into the fray.
Holy shit.
Yeah, weird. I don't know why it's not letting me just drag her. Yeah, okay. I'll just make it that. Still don't have eyes, Booter?
Nope.
That's so strange. Configure ownership.
Solution might just be give Sprite. Just put Sprite on the map in a corner.
No, it's because she's like, because I took her monster stats, I put her out here, I gave Booter control of that thing, but whenever I pull to drag it out, it's like acting like as a parent essentially. Funny enough. And so all the
Fitting,
other ones
yeah.
are duplicates of the original one that was created,
Damn.
which is I'm just trying to see if I can hand this token off. Because you see the Hiatria in the actor list, right, Booter?
Yeah, I got her character sheet.
Did that work?
Nope.
What's this aura she got, Booter?
She's so beautiful.
Oh, okay. But only from 30 feet away.
Yeah, only from 30 feet away. Or if she, like, looks at you.
Oh, she's ugly.
Whoa.
I'm
Whoa,
kidding.
just
I
'cause
would never
you're
say that.
31 feet away from her doesn't mean that she's ugly.
She's still pretty, just not supernaturally so.
Oh, okay.
Talking about my mother like that. Just get out of here.
Fucked up.
Get out
Yeah.
of here, you dang.
Somebody
you
kill
dang
this man.
Stinky sock. That you
Stinky
still have a
sock.
dang glove on your left hand.
You don't have to point me out like that.
SMH my head.
That's not what I want.
That's the thing. It's really good because it doesn't say that you become immune to it. So this just happens every round you're in melee with her.
Okay, you know, actually,
Is
I
it
can.
only enemies?
I
Question
can
mark.
fake
Nope.
it.
So it happened to everyone?
Yeah, if you're within 30 feet.
Oh God.
Oh shit.
Ah!
I can see!
Oh!
I can fight!
I turned off the lighting effect, and Rumble's thing is now fucking everything up.
True. You
Okay,
need
then.
me to brighten it up? You're missing Sprite now, aren't you?
Is that better?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I'll just have to switch it to my grip every single time.
All right, so finally we got that figured out. Now to pull on the other creatures.
Oh god, do we have to deal with more of those fly babies again?
No, they're currently keeping the giant fish thing at bay.
Okay.
I don't want to kill you guys.
For now.
You don't want to
Yeah.
what?
All right. All right, Cam. I see how it is.
I thought Cam didn't kill you though.
No, he doesn't want to kill anyone.
He hasn't killed anyone yet though.
All right, and unfortunately,
I
I'm
know, 'cause
using
he's a
this
coward.
creature's art, even though it is not representative of the character.
She's so persuasive.
All right, and then this one, which I may just have to use. I don't have good art for this one either. This one doesn't have official art either.
Oh my god, it's
Oh.
racist.
Oh, 1 second.
Whoa.
I just
You need to
raised-
kill him quick.
Kinda sus.
Wrong creature. That's the that's technically the
mean-
right creature, but that's the wrong creature.
The Strix do gain the abilities for specifically humans.
Oh my god.
They have the racist ability.
All right. Here we go.
And literally this entire campaign's plot is a huge, like, three-way race war.
Oh my god, it's so jolly.
Okay.
Look at it, Booter.
Do you think he's skipping through the sky?
He is.
Good.
Racist.
The one below it is so jolly.
Just why is there a precog thing for racist?
Yeah, I don't know. That's very strange. Kind of sus.
It's funny though.
I guess we learned something about them. Delve into
It's when you
creature's
choose
soul.
the unmask option when you get to choose your advantages.
True.
Yeah.
True. All right.
Oof, you got a bit heated and broke your chivalry code.
I'll brave it.
Have fun.
What was the priestess's name again? I keep misplacing it. Begin with an M.
I don't remember her name.
Matrona.
Patrona.
Aw, he's not joyous anymore.
Nope. his name
What
is
the
different.
shit?
This dude's still racist, though. Don't you worry.
Based. No, wait, hold on. They said he kept him racist only because it's funny.
Okay.
1 second. His name will change.
No.
Or her name will change.
The Strix still be joyous.
Is it not
No.
changed?
It's demonic snow. We're asking if it can be just like joyous or joyful demonic Strix.
Good.
Aw.
It's not happy, guys.
Camp hates
Stop
us.
trying to force your happiness
hates
onto this
happiness.
thing tricks.
Yes, I do. I killed Booter last time.
Nah, it's debatable.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know if you killed me. You're too much of a coward.
Okay, that has been.
But also, even if you theoretically did kill him, like allegedly, he had to come back as a mommy. So I feel like that's inherently pro fun.
Yeah, it gave me an opportunity to wipe the party. That's
Yeah.
basically everything I wanted.
Oh no.
I forgot the name I just.
Which means Cam lied to us again.
There we go. I'll put them right about here. They're currently having their clash. Alrighty, let's get this encounter going. Threat level extreme.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. Oh wait. No one roll initiative yet.
I'm gearing up. I'm getting ready.
It's happening.
Shit.
Much appreciated.
Alright, you should all be getting a scouting bonus now. If you're not, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Is it still a +1 or is it a +2?
It's +2.
Okay.
Do I get it?
I don't think so. Cam just
Get it off my character.
I don't know. I guess mommy gets to decide whether she's allied with the party or not.
Is that how it works? Do I get it if I think they're friends and not if they think I'm friends?
I think you're friends.
Does
I guess it depends
Give me
on
scouting.
the how consensual it is between all all people involved.
honest question, Cam?
What's up?
Is initiative a perception check based on sight?
No.
Okay.
Initiative is
Alright,
initiative.
so scouts +2.
Should have used your go last thing again.
I know.
Why
I
aren't
didn't
you
wanna-
using it?
Cause I didn't. I really want to be like going first. I don't want her to like be getting shit off. But then I just rolled a 3 anyways.
Do you
So
want
I'd
to trade?
Also,
I don't accept your scouting.
all right. But also, I'm playing the fucking with the swashbuckler changes that apply to me, Alex. So it's extremely easy to me to get panache
Oh, that's
now.
good.
So
Nice.
yeah, because
brain dead easy.
I have extravagant parry, which is my dueling parry. If the enemy fails an attack on me, I just get panache until the end of my next turn, or fails a strike.
And someone in the audience was asking, the party level is 17.
16.
16? I thought you were 17.
16. No.
Nope.
Oh.
Well, now I
Oh.
bring up the average.
Oh, are we leveling up, Kim?
Nope.
Can we level
Yeah.
up real quick?
What?
You didn't level us up last time.
All
I'm
right,
excited.
16. That makes this encounter all the more juicy. All right.
Oh, you
Kim.
bounced it for 17.
You guys
Oh.
have mommy with you.
And
So?
She was already going to be carrying a lot of the weight anyway.
Fair enough, I guess.
All right.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. We're starting off with Mommy.
Ha ha ha. All right.
That's just the way she talks. Ha ha ha. Feel my doom.
Okay. So we're just gonna be fighting these two guys then?
Yep.
All right. This demonic Strix looks pretty fiendish to me, right?
Maybe.
I don't know if I
Yes.
want to get involved that quickly in my big moves. So I'm going to move up. I guess I'll move around the back to come back this way.
I don't know why the ruler's messed up.
What's my range looking like? If I'm huge here, lets me hit both of them?
Oh my god, Sylvanas, your hair is so wood-like.
Thank you.
Also, are you that fast?
90-foot high speed.
90.
That was 100.
Don't the diagonals do dumb stuff?
Oh, that might be.
No.
You might be correct. Yeah.
Guys, I need to turn my person. I hate how easy it is to accidentally turn people.
Are you, as Molly, are you able to summon things? And will you be summoning things?
I will not.
Okay, that's really nice to hear.
All right, bud. I didn't realize I was that much of a hindrance to the party when I was around.
Not a hindrance. I'm happy to hear that I'm not gonna fuck you over.
All right. This puts me in melee, right?
Let's see. She has a 10-foot reach.
So I'm one away.
You're one away.
All right. I actually want to move back a little bit more. Move in places.
Here, 1 second.
I just want to make sure they're in my area. Let's see, does that space me evenly between them, kinda?
Yeah.
Okay. They're all within 30 feet of me. Alright, maybe I lied. Maybe I should go in melee. I don't know, guys. Let's see, is there an easy way for me to get... I guess that would put me in a melee of both of them? Am I off the grid? What's happening?
Yeah,
you have...
slightly.
There you go.
How did I even do that?
And then also, are you trying to keep them in your aura?
Yeah, I want them in my aura.
Let's see. Oh, is there just no effect I can put on you for it? That's unfortunate. You could do that for other creatures.
Dang.
He had the aura earlier.
Okay.
Oh man, you don't even become immune to this. That's wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I
Just
hate how it's
anytime.
everyone, not
Don't
non-allies.
be in my aura.
Okay.
And you're a
Have you finished
Minecraft
your
player?
moving?
Yeah. You said wait, right?
Oh, sorry. I had to use the restroom real
Oh.
quick. Go ahead.
All right. I fly over to get behind the two of them, and then you watch as the raiment of clouds, of sunsetted clouds around Mommy's shoulders, shoots out in both directions and launches at the two of them as I make 2 melee strikes on them.
Okay.
Ugh.
An unfortunate roll. The strike reaches out at the priestess, whose watery shield seems to absorb the blow.
Ah.
All right, 43 misses.
And the Strix is agile and able to use its dark magics to protect itself. Alrighty. That everything?
Yes.
Okay. We move to... Oh, the combat hasn't started. There we go. We
Yeah, I
move
noticed
to
I couldn't
Everett.
end my turn.
Everett.
All right, I'll be using lightning bolt on the priestess.
Okay. Oops. How do I unselect?
And then
Yeah.
just making sure I'm sorry if I keep asking this, but I don't use it that often. To control the angle, it's control and then roll the
She crits
Yeah, it
succeeds.
is.
It's fine. You don't need to worry about putting
Okay.
it down.
Wait, where are you placing it? Because you might hit me. You're targeting
It's-
her.
Technically, they're up in the air, so Everett could
Oh.
avoid you if that's the case. But yeah, the lightning bolt strikes the priestess's water barrier and doesn't seem to do anything.
Oh.
Still have an action left.
They're obviously Mommy's like beauty energy field is 30 feet, and I want to walk closer, but I don't want to accidentally get into the line of fire. Will it be okay if I walk a little bit up on the ship?
Doesn't reach the ship.
Yeah, the ship's not in the range at the
Okay,
moment.
thank God. I'll just move a little bit up, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. All right. It's Matrona's turn.
Aura.
She seems to be immune to its effects.
Oh.
All right, seeing the new challenger arrive, she is going to... Let's see here. So many new creatures and abilities. Yeah, she conjures up a torrent of water and blasts Mommy.
Really funny if Mommy dies.
That wouldn't be funny. She has so many children to care for in her little garden.
Yeah, it's funny when orphans.
It's funny when there are orphans that
That
remain.
is pretty funny.
Anyway, basic save, Mommy.
Ah,
Actually, she'll move and blast both of you and the Strix. Oh,
Reactive strike?
I don't believe Mommy
I
has.
don't think so.
Oh.
All right, that's a success. You still take half. Strix also just succeeds. All right. It is a 9th level upcast hydraulic torrent, just so you know. She
Yeah.
is just blasting them with the pure force of the ocean right now.
Still doesn't. That's such a shit ton of dice. My entire screen was covered.
All right, and that is her turn.
Drix has more HP.
All right, the Strixes go. It is going to... Oh, I think it's going to return some of the favor. Let's see, what is the range on this spell? Oh, yeah, okay. Huge. It's going to fly over here. And it's going to cast its upcasted vampiric insanguination.
Is the Strix immune to my thing?
It is also immune to your thing.
Oh,
I'm like, this is fucked up.
It does not seem to work on the Heralds of Gods.
Heralds of Gods immune to being stunned.
No, not necessarily.
Oh.
But anything that affects their perception, like being allured, for instance. Essentially, they just can't be swayed by other entities.
Damn.
Okay.
in case you guys thought last week was just a fluke.
I'm
Oh, wait, I
sorry.
don't even know I'm rolling for the priestess.
How
Uh,
bad is this gonna be?
She crit
Oh.
fails,
Mm.
but
How
she
bad
seems
is this gonna be?
unaffected by the spell.
Ooh,
What?
I
She can't take void damage?
The coiling water around her seems to block all forms of damage.
think I don't want to crit fail this.
You probably don't.
Yeah.
Hero
I'm gonna-
point, though.
Hero point,
Yeah.
my good friend.
Oh yes, and Mommy has 3 hero points equivalently. Well,
Better.
It's only
It's
if it-
better than a crit fail.
it's better than
Yeah.
a crit failure.
All right, now you.
All right,
two
guys,
hero
I might die.
All right,
Oh,
you
so
take
close.
half
What
of
the hell,
that.
Cam?
I take half of it?
Oh,
Joe,
I'm
okay.
sorry.
I'm
No, you
sorry,
take the
no,
full
you-
amount. Right. You
Yeah.
failed.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Jeez, Cam.
Give me false hope.
All right, and the Strix gains half of that as temp HP.
34. Let's go.
How do you do temp HP? I'm curious.
I think
If it's on the character sheet, there should be a slot right next to HP that has temp HP.
Might be
I
looking at a
see.
monster.
Or at least
sheet.
that's how player character sheets go.
No,
Yeah.
it also works on monsters. Okay.
Okay.
I'll just drop that here. Okay. That should reflect on the token. It does. Good.
Oh.
Alrighty. So that is the Strix's turn. So high level spells flying left and right. Before the party, we move to William, followed by Fidgets.
All right. So I
So I
think
will-
first thing.
I will remind you guys, there was a part of the strategy when it came to dealing with the priestess.
Yes. And I think I'm going about it. Part of it was lock her down, make sure she can't teleport away, right?
That was a part of it.
That was part of it. The other part was gaining artifacts away from her.
Yes, which I've already
Well-
made Sylvanas invisible.
It was mostly disconnecting her from her god.
True.
First, I think just because it's a funny single action thing, I'm actually gonna recall knowledge.
Okay.
Demonic Strix.
All right. Go ahead.
Let me look at my feats. What the fuck? Oh, I'm missing. I didn't put my. I put my archetype feat in the wrong category. That's what that is. Let's see. Technically, this counts as unified theory, right?
I think it's only for magic effects.
Yeah, that's only for magic. Yeah, they're not an aberration. They're strictly a demon.
They are a
Strixel.
demon, yeah.
Good one, Alex.
Hey.
I mean, technically, we know that they're connected to Pazuzu, so you could also roll religion as well.
Yeah, the main thing I was looking already was divine, was like the or religion, because like I don't know what else would work here. Because
Religion
like
would be the core one you would use. Unless you have
yeah,
anything
because that
else
was
to
there's
look
like it can't be nature, it can't be occultism. It's like yeah, it's a demon. What is a demon religious? I was trying to wiggle out of rolling religion because that's my worst knowledge set.
for. Sucks.
Could you claim it
Unfortunately,
as- Could you claim it as magic and just your con?
no, we
I
just had a
tried.
discussion.
I tried. That's what I was trying to wiggle out of.
Ah.
However,
Hey,
That's
that's pretty good.
a good roll, and you missed it by 1.
that sucks.
Wait a minute.
God damn it, mass murder.
Wait a minute. Wouldn't he get a +1 because he's next to someone who practices religion?
If Fidget was aiding, sure.
No one's given Fidget a chance to aid.
And yeah, that's
Yeah,
unfortunately
that's
the
how
bad
that-
part about going first.
Sorry, I tried to give you a bonus.
Nah, that's good. I'm not gonna spend the extra action to use my item or anything because that's gonna go against it.
Will give you a little bit of information on that though.
Oh.
Demons typically, just as a general demon fact, are weak to cold iron.
Fair enough.
So that's a very common weakness amongst demons. Also, considering it's probably working for a dark god, it's probably an unholy creature, which means it'll probably
Makes
have
sense.
some weaknesses, or holy can cut through its resistances. Either way.
Yeah, I assumed saw a little bit of that. But you know what we gotta do the first step of the plan. Planar seal.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a giant 60-foot burst around them. As much coverage as possible. Yeah, I don't care about covering up mommy. I just want to get them in the circle as much as possible.
Yes. Okay.
As he incantates and is hoping this will go about it. It doesn't draw their attention as he locks them away from their home planes.
Okay. Beyond the normal effects of planar seal that everyone can see here on stream, this also seems to have a unique effect against these two creatures specifically. Mommy doesn't seem overly affected at the moment. The water barrier that has been protecting the priestess up until this point dissipates.
Oh,
She's
She
now
noticed.
made vulnerable because the pearls, by the way, probably didn't realize until now, they have a strong connection to the plane of waters, so being sealed away from them removes most of the artifact's powers.
I turned them off.
Oh, we just gotta keep her here.
or steal them.
I have another method of doing this. So if you kill one of them and one of them leaves the area, hope isn't lost.
Also, as a strange alternative to this as well, they're now vulnerable to Mommy's aura because their god can't keep them from being persuaded away.
Good job. They're gonna think you're hot now.
It's so funny.
So a really good power. Hopefully they don't just get out of it.
Their water shield goes away and they get a massive nosebleed.
Well, we'll have to
Is it
see.
like the cartoon with like the like work whistle, like heart da dun da dun da dun awooga? It's like that whenever the
Eyes
effect happens.
pop out.
All right, we move up to Fidget. Rumble, you're on deck.
I have a spell. I would love to put a criteria, but unfortunately, what I want to do is not one of the triggers.
What would it be?
It would be a suspended retribution, but the restriction is she leaves the area of the seal.
I can permit it. Though I will
Cast
make
it.
special. Oh, I guess it's reflex. Okay, sure. You're doing that on the priestess.
Yes.
Okay. Are you within 60 feet?
I can be.
Let's see if we count out the couple of diagonals there. I think. Let's see. 1 second. We just gotta do this. You need to be like at the front of the ship.
That puts her in the planar seal. Does that then mean she can cast the spell?
The planar seal doesn't stop normal spellcasting.
Okay.
It would just stop the artifact.
And summoning.
Yeah.
And summoning, yeah. It does stop summoning as well.
So would
Okay.
that be close enough right there, or do I need to be like on the prow of the ship?
Let's see. 5, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. That you're in range.
Alrighty.
Okay. All right. She needs to make a reflex saving throw. Good success.
Hero point, reroll.
Sure.
Hey,
Oh,
Yes!
Yeah!
Crit fail.
good shit, good spam.
All right. How do you make this? How do you make it like crit fail for her? I'm curious. What does hero pointing do? This is a good moment.
As she reaches out and she tries to restrict her from doing this, Fidget raises the water so it takes the form of Lisa Nessa around it, so it almost forms like an invisible barrier around her to be an emphasis that she can't leave.
Okay. All right. Fidget putting in the work. Okay.
And that is Fidget's turn.
All right. Rumble. Sylvanas, you're on deck.
Yay.
Is Devin not here?
Yes, 1 sec. I forgot to hold on to the alt button.
I see.
Mine's pretty straightforward. We are going giant stature.
Okie dokie. The ship whoosh to one side as Rumble grows in size.
And then I think if I start moving, it kind of fucks it up, but I can only leap 15, so I guess I gotta just walk off the ship.
I mean, you can long jump. Are you trying to leap?
I could long jump, but I think that would net me less distance overall.
Potentially. I guess if your swim speed is really, really good.
Am I in the water right now?
No, I would say it. Well,
I mean,
technically, yeah, you'd be mostly on the water.
Okay. Go 40 feet.
Do we need to make a reflex save to not go in the water with him?
The ship is very stable. While not having some of the sheer like mechanical benefits that the original or that the completed Sapphire character does, this is still a good ship.
I think I'm just out of the area. that would stun me on my next turn. But that is my turn.
Okay. All right. Rumble dives into the water. All right, Mommy, you're on deck. Sylvanas, it's your turn.
How am I gonna affect these people? I can't reach them. They're flying above the water.
You could try to intimidate them.
I doubt it. That was like my worst face skill.
That's fair.
I don't know. Does William have fly prepared today?
Like Will can see me at all.
Well, yeah, but you can touch him and be like, "Hey, enchant me."
Oh. Do you, Will?
William. I think
Oh god, the
Alex
ward
is
didn't work.
Left.
Alex
I
fucking
can-
died.
I can double check his spell sheets.
Is it still cloudy on the battlefield?
What do you mean, cloudy?
You said there was like a dark shadow that came out. Is it
That
still
was the
clear?
multitude of beasts flying above you. He doesn't have flight.
Damn. Technically, it's always cloudy when we're fighting because of Stormflash.
Oh,
Oh, that's true.
well,
Like,
thank you.
whenever it's wielded under an open sky, causes storm clouds to gather slowly above. Do you have fly, Fidget?
I do not. I can help you
No.
breathe underwater though.
I thought you already had cast that on us.
I mean, yeah. I
Well,
did not post it, but yes, I would have cast it.
alright. Well, I'm gonna follow Rumble's footsteps. I'm gonna stride off. And then I'm gonna point Stormflash in the direction of those two and cast Lightning Bolt on them.
I don't know if you can get them in a line from your current position. Oh yes, you can. Never mind. I'm looking at the wrong tokens. Yeah, you definitely can.
Yeah.
Thank God, because they look like they're in a straight line.
Alrighty, let's start with the Strix. Crit success. Flies out of the way.
Yeah.
No problem. Alright, and Priestess. Crit success.
I'm rolling the damage anyways.
Sure.
Alright, good turn.
Alrighty. They do seem pretty agile with flight and in water, so
Which means Fortitude might be our best bet if they're heralds, which means their will is probably pretty good too.
alright, Mommy.
Oof.
Alrighty.
At least the priest does.
Everett, you're
I
on
don't know
deck.
about the Strix.
Okay.
Mommy will wipe off the residue of the 2 spells that just got blasted onto me. She says, "So you want to play with magic then, huh?" And I turn to the Strix and I cast a 10th level Searing Light.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
This is an attack roll, huh?
Has the attack on the thing.
Ooh, someone give it to me.
Don't
You have
like
3 hero
more
points.
Someone give me one.
Hero
You have
point.
2 more.
You
Yeah.
have them.
All right,
Use
I
your
used,
own.
I use a hero point. Oh my god.
If
I'm
you
gonna
just
do it,
roll
guys.
above a 10.
I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna use another hero point.
The AC
This
40
is my last one.
Oh, oh God.
I'm gonna die.
I'm sorry.
Funny as fuck, actually, not gonna lie.
It's not. It's so much damage I'm missing now.
fine. Take one of mine.
I can't roll under a 10 again.
Yeah.
There we
There we go.
You're
We've
welcome.
done it.
There you
You're
go.
welcome.
This one goes
Alright.
out to all my Sylvanuses out there.
Just took a 53 to hit.
All right.
Go ahead, roll damage.
And that's just a hit. That's not a critical.
Yeah, we know 43 misses on those Strix.
Ooh.
I
All
did
right.
say it was a lot of damage.
That's a rumble crit, right? Bless you.
Bless you.
Alright.
Our friends also say bless you. They say thank you. Your mom says thank you.
The Strix gets blasted by this light, taking a significant amount of damage, but not too worse for wear. It hisses as it did not feel good. Too bad mommy is not holy.
Yeah. I cross my arms and I look down my nose at this stupid Strix and I say, "What are you looking at?"
You have one action remaining.
Oh yeah. I will do a blast on the other person. Now that your shields are down, I'll do a ranged, which is
This
that
does apply map.
is the
Yeah,
second?
second attack.
there we go.
Oh!
And
If
now
only just
you
one rebel
wham! All right.
You see, I turn and put one hand out, and a tiny sun will appear in my outstretched hand, and the entire area around me starts to turn shades of orange, yellow, and purple, and then it all converges and blasts out to go right through this priestess chest.
Range
Okay.
increment 120 feet.
Oh.
Oh,
Hmm.
nice.
All right. She doesn't take vitality damage.
72.
A lot of it was the vitality damage.
It's 92
It was
fire.
It was 92 for
Oh,
fire. and 88
also,
vitality.
she seems to have some resistance to fire.
Yeah, that's what I assumed.
Makes sense.
Damn it.
You stupid water people.
Somebody get this woman the greater flaming rune.
Hey, we got an item that does that.
But yeah, mommy doing a sizable amount of damage to both of them.
Hell yeah.
We move on to Everett.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure what to do because if I use my spell, they're most likely gonna succeed, and I can't just walk up to them and hit them.
You can swim over there.
They're flying above the water.
Oh, that's fair.
How far above the water are they?
I would say they're about 15 feet up
Yeah.
at the moment.
Everyone they're getting dicked.
If only we had an earth kineticist in the party.
Or flights. Or, I don't know, someone to manipulate the water. Something.
Ever just call back to Mary and have him drive the ship forward.
Drive it forward!
Full speed ahead, ramming speed.
Shit, I can't heal y'all!
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna try and draw the lightning. Hopefully it works. It probably won't.
They are not above you.
Oh shit.
But you could dive into the water and get under them and use it.
I'll do that.
If you have, the speed.
Oh, swim speed? Yeah, I do.
Oh, I was gonna say, if all else fails and you want to wait till after my turn, I could give you water walk.
let's do that. I'll wait.
Okay. You're gonna wait till after Fidget?
Yes. Thank you, Fidget.
All right. So it's Matrona's turn. Followed by the Strix, followed by William. Matrona, seeing that she is not in the best position at the moment, she's going to leave. Which triggers your spell effects, Fidget.
No, she just has to leave the area.
Well, that's
she
what she's
leaves-
doing.
She's trying to leave the seal area. Okay.
Because this is no bueno for her.
All right. I need a reflex save from her.
You already did the reflex save.
Yeah, she failed that.
Well, she gets 70 mental damage.
Okay. She gets 70 mental damage as she attempts to leave, and then she successfully leaves the area. And the water begins to rise up, and then she is going to... I think she's going to use one of her main abilities. Yes, I do need to rename it, though, real quick. Nope, she's out of that range too. Okay, that's fine. What's the range on this spell? 30 feet. Oh, you know what? No, I'm being dumb. All right, she has infinite range on this ability. As long as she has her amulets. All right, cool. Or not her amulet. Well, the pearls. Okay. She's gonna reach up some tendrils at Mommy. She's gonna make a tendril of water strike. Critically missing Mommy.
Harumph.
She'll make a second attack. Also critical missing. Okay. That's it. Water, large tendrils of water begin reaching up and attempting to grapple Mommy before being swatted away. All right, the Strix's turn. He flies over here. Rumble, you have attack of opportunity if you wish to strike.
Okay, I will.
Okay.
Cam called it the wrong thing.
Oh, it's the... I got a pop-up for it that says attack of opportunity.
Oh.
It says reactive... It meant reactive strike, but you were correct. I did.
Yeah, Everett's still the one that's on initiative for me. That's weird. Okay.
Yeah, same.
Same.
It's because Everett didn't end his turn.
No,
I'm
it's
sorry.
Sylvanas. Oh. No, it's me. Oh.
And one more. There you go.
Let's target it properly. Oh! Oh! It hit!
Yeah.
Oh!
Yes!
All right. Deal damage.
Right.
Is this an unholy creature?
It is an unholy creature.
Oh!
Oh, that's good to know.
Ooh!
Yes!
Oof, kind of rough damage for me, but
It's okay.
66.
It's seen to take more damage from it.
Oh.
Weakness 15.
You strike the Strix. It hisses and curses, but it has a more important threat at the moment. It flies over to Matrona, hissing, You seem to have bigger enemies than I do. I think you should suffer for it. It is going to grapple her. Unfortunately, I can't put grapple on its sheet, so I'm just going to have to use its base athletics. Against her fort DC, which
Oh
it
my god.
crushes. And then he drags her back into the barrier.
Yes!
Based.
Hell yeah.
Okay, new plan. We keep this one alive just long enough for us to kill her, and then we kill them afterwards so they don't get the artifacts.
Yeah, we kill Steel.
But yeah, he hissing and laughing. He's dragged her back into the barrier, and she's currently grabbed.
Nice.
Because he doesn't have a way to deal with her immortality unless it's this barrier. So this is its best chance to deal with her.
Which is fair.
So... Oh, I didn't roll against Mommy's effect. 1 second.
Oh no.
True.
Oh, no. Stunned is rough.
It's fine.
Oh. Crit success.
Don't worry, one of these days you'll get a success.
Oh,
But yeah, so it
incapacitatation, that's
drags her in. And then the Strix looks out to you all and he says, "If you know it's good, you'll strike this wench."
Oh, they're funny.
Yeah.
Temporary alliance? Question
Only
mark?
because he wants the artifacts. Once he's got the artifacts, it's all hands off at that point.
All right, we
Yeah.
move to William.
Yeah, that's very fair. Well, I have a funny idea then.
Hmm.
I can debuff or I can do damage. I think do damage is funnier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it.
And I might just do it on both of them because hey, it's a demon. He probably is resistant to void damage or immune. This will be a nice fact testing mission. And if
Void
he gets
damage
upset,
is
it's AoE.
I'll let you know. Void damage is inherently against living creatures, more often than not. It's the negative damage variant. So
Oh, fair. So, cool. Then he will take this, and I'll just be like, "It was an AoE. Sorry." Not like I care about his friendship.
I mean that's true. That's fair.
Because I'm gonna cast Desiccate.
Okay.
I mean,
Is the priestess water based?
She is.
Yeah. I was hoping.
All right. Starting off with the Strix. It
Not
is
surprised.
not affected. Well, I guess that preserves your alliance then.
For now. Ooh, and she crit fails.
She crit fails. Oh, no.
Yes!
Hell yeah.
We are fucking this bitch up.
Not great damage, but
Not great
she
damage,
takes
but
double that.
you kind of rolled under average there. That was very unfortunate, but she did take a good amount of damage from it.
That was 4 2s.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna can I try to recall knowledge of Strix again?
No, you don't know anything
Nah.
about this thing.
Dang, I don't know anything about that fella. I think what else I could do that might help out.
I mean,
I might
moving
just stride.
closer might, help you a lot.
Just in case.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
that's so much damage.
yes it is. And I'll end my turn.
All right. That's gonna go to Fidget. Everett, you're getting on deck.
All right.
Alright, you wanted water walk?
Yes, please.
Alrighty.
I think you're gonna have to stride next to him. Yeah.
No. William, move over. He just leans over. Alright, you get water walk for 10 minutes.
Thank you, Fidget.
That's my turn.
All right, go ahead and turn. You did. Okay, Everett, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna walk over there, and I want to make sure I don't get into her beauty circle.
It's
Uh,
only if you start your turn.
Yeah, it's
there,
only
by
if
the
you
way.
start your turn there.
Okay, thank God. Oh man, I messed up. Oh well, it's fine.
You were right there, so if you want to go back. Also, remember, we don't use diagonal rules. I wish I could turn the diagonal rules off.
I'm sure there's
Oh,
a
yeah.
tool somewhere that allows us to do that.
Because I think you can definitely, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. You could get adjacent to them with all your movement if you want to be like right under them.
Okay, perfect. That's what I want.
You are
And
still
then-
well within mommy's zone.
Oh, I
though.
am? Shit.
There's no way to be under them
Yeah.
and not be inside the zone.
Okay, I'll be outside of it then.
Just don't fail the roll.
I will fail that
I
roll.
really wish I could
I
throw
know
the aura
myself.
on. It's so weird that you were able to see the aura before.
And now we can't.
It was only when she was spawned in too, so I don't know.
I never even saw it once, so I don't even know.
It was just a black circle, like how I have it in Sprite did.
Alrighty.
So if I'm like 2 squares back, I'll be fine, right?
No.
Ah, fuck.
She has an emanation of 30 feet, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to be not within 30 feet of mommy.
Okay. So if I just... It was about right here, right, when you did that slug?
You're still 30 feet.
Oh,
Yeah, because I was doing that from this one, which would then change it to the closest spot would be like up here.
I think you're safe there, Everett.
okay, perfect. Thank you. I just
Okay,
don't want to be dazed. Or stunned, sorry.
that's fair. Alright. That's the end of your turn. Moving on to Rumble. Followed by Sylvanas.
All right. So how long do we want to keep this alliance?
Not long. As soon as we're able to, we should kill it.
Oh god, now I can't see anything.
I know.
It's so dark.
I wish I could turn that effect off. I think they changed the menus for the items. Because I have not been able to turn it off since then.
Because I could swipe. Or I could power attack.
Probably just kill the priest now.
Okay. No guarantee I will, but at least she's like flat-footed due to being grabbed. So that's something.
She is currently off guard, correct?
As long as we can get her near death, and then get the Strix down to the same level, I think we'd have a much better shot.
What was that?
If we get her down to near death at the very least, and then start trying to get the Strix down to near death, it might work in our favor a bit more.
Okay.
There we
Oof.
go.
I think I'm gonna hero point that. Ooh, there we go.
Yes.
Is she unholy?
She is not.
Okay. That's okay. Still does a D4 spirit damage. We'll take it. $50 points of damage.
Oops. Have you selected?
Oh my
Rumble,
god.
why'd you damage yourself? Whoa.
Ugh.
She's not looking good.
She's only badly injured though. She's not near dead.
That is the end of my turn.
All right. I believe that moves us to Sylvanas with Mommy on deck.
This is an insane question. Can I tumble through Rumble, climbing up him, to then tumble through the Strix, to then tumble through the Priestess if I spend the movement? I don't know if I'll be able to do that with my speed, but 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I'll have to end my movement like on like the tip of Rumble's spear. If that
I mean, I
happens.
don't mind being a springboard, so.
if you can make it through all the difficult terrain, because each creature's space you pass through is difficult terrain, sure.
No, I can't because I mean I could if I do it on a second movement. Okay, so
I'd like to request that you end either to the left of them or below them.
all right. Wait, you want me to like over here? Or over
Anywhere
here?
that's not up and to the right.
All right. So that was one action.
Yep.
And then second action, I'm gonna tumble through Rumble.
But I believe when you tumble through
No.
Kumu, is it just a creature when you tumble through?
I thought it was.
Or is it just anything? Because I thought tumble through is
Oh, it is one. Oh, through one enemy.
through one enemy. I can disclude Rumble.
Okay.
What's the effect of the tumble through that you're trying to get? Are you trying to do your tumbling thing?
I'm trying to get up and steal some necklaces with tumbling theft.
Okay. All right, sure. Well, you're gonna have to pick which creature. I can let you like vault over the Strix if you're aiming for the priestess specifically. But if you want to do it against
Priestess
both
has-
of them, you'll have to do it against both of them.
Priestess has better control. It's just, oh no, because I need panache. Because I want daring do off those. I need a crit succeed to get this. All right, fuck it. Let's make it my entire turn. I'll do it to the Strix, and then I'll spend another action to do it to the priestess.
Okay, sure.
All right. So we tumble through on him.
That's a successful tumble.
Okay, let's see. You know, so you attempt to steal something from the enemy as a reaction. Oh, it's a reaction when you do the stealing. So you only get
Also,
to do
I didn't.
Going for the bigger cluster of pearls might be the way to go.
It's also I have to get a crit success. Like, it's not just on a normal success.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
So then I gonna tumble through the priestess.
Okay. Though you did get panache, so just a success.
Are you fucking kidding?
It's okay.
She does seem to be really fast, as I've mentioned prior.
Yeah. Well.
Okie dokie. It's Mommy's turn.
All right. Mommy looks over at this dang demon and scoffs at the idea of teaming up with it. And Mommy says, if you know what's good for you, you'll die before I really let my anger take over. And then I cast 9th rank Sunburst.
Okay.
Oh, that's a
Oh.
good one.
See, I told you guys, Mommy was gonna carry this fight.
If anything, it just makes me sad that we will not be that level. We will never
Yeah.
have those spell slots that we can use.
This
There are
is
so
the
many
shape
fun
of
high level
stuff.
spells.
There's some really good ones, yeah.
Uh-oh, I might hit a rumble.
Oh,
That's fine.
All right.
Sure, I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure
know,
it's a
Rumble, you
reflex
sure
save.
you want to take that?
I have more HP than these two do, so
Rumble has
Oh.
more HP than I do.
Jesus Christ.
that's a big area.
That area
That's a
is
good size area.
massive.
Also, I'm resistant to fire.
That'll help you. That's a lot of dice, though.
Also, I don't take vitality damage, I don't think.
Alright, describe the spell while
it
I'm
goes against
sorting
us.
the
yeah.
results.
Everyone watches as I reach out and a huge sun just manifests above this area, and it slowly begins to lower as everyone in this little zone gets roasted.
Oh. Hey, I got a hero point for Rumble.
It's
That's
not
gonna
gonna
hurt.
help. It's my lowest save.
Alright, roll damage. Both of them failed, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to roll nat 20, but Rumble, you're gonna be blinded permanently if you.
Oh, I guess that's fair. Yeah, maybe 1 hero point if we can.
I'll give you mine.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Let's see.
Oh,
I mean, it's higher.
Guys, we're not. We know the laws of Devin using hero points. We're not saving.
It only
I
took me
don't-
4 to make a
I
good
just
roll.
don't want him blinded.
I don't either. He has to roll a nat 20.
Does he actually?
Yeah, because it's a DC 44.
He only has a plus 21.
Oh my god, is it?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Well,
I
to
know.
succeed, but to not crit fail, he just needs to
Oh, yeah.
roll.
Oh yeah.
That's what I thought.
I'm stupid.
He only needs to roll
Take my
dang.
hero
worry.
point. I believe in you. I just don't want you to. I just don't want you to crit fail.
Yeah, I don't think he even needs to roll a 10.
13 or higher.
Whatever.
See, there you are.
There we go.
Yeah.
Now you're not blinded forever.
That's so much better.
What's the damage look like?
A
70?
bit like this.
Finding out.
That's actually
That's-
pretty good.
That's a
It's not that
scratch
bad.
for him.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Hey, and there's quite a few 9s in that roll, too.
Priestess isn't looking good.
Okay, she's
Uh,
near
Yeah.
Ooh, thank you, temp hit points.
Alright, and you know what's crazy about that? Mommy has 1 action remaining.
Yeah. I then look over at the priestess. I don't know. She's resistant to my thing. I don't think I can kill her, but I want to.
Mommy does want to.
She
There's
does.
actually no one right now she wants to kill more.
Mommy looks down on her as she's fending off this tiny sun. And as she has her back turned to me, I launch another sunset ray at her.
Okay.
And this one, since it wasn't an attack roll, is first.
Yeah, your first one wasn't an attack roll, so this is your first attack.
Coolio. Is she targeted? Yeah. No!
Miss Edge.
Oh.
I blast it past her ear.
Okay. Is that everything?
Yeah, I say, don't take your eyes off of me that easily. I'll be sure to savor the enjoyment of you dying. And then I end my turn.
Okay. It's the priestess's turn. Things aren't looking good for her. And you know what's especially funny? Her god does not give her heal.
Oh.
I mean, thematically, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's only harm, which is still not terrible, but not what she needs at the moment.
Yeah,
she doesn't have
exactly.
50 healing potions like we do. Man, she needs something to stock up.
The power of friendship.
She,
We have a
Yeah.
friend that makes us healing potions.
she didn't think she was gonna get this far or get this low. She was not expecting the demons or a archfey to come out and start whooping her. So you know. All right. She needs to get away from this demon. It is unfortunately going to mess her up real bad. She targets it, and she tries to transform it with Baleful Polymorph. She succeeds her flat check, but she does provoke Reactive Strike from Rumble.
Get her.
Do I let this go off?
She's targeting the demon.
Trying to escape.
That would be very humorous, but at the same time, that means she can run. And once she's out of that range, she can cast harder stuff.
Yeah, but then we have one round to kill her while she's not in the hands of the demon.
Think I'm not gonna swing.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I see. The wording seemed off. That's why it only turns him into an aquatic animal.
Yep. He's getting turned into a fish, maybe.
Oh, oh no.
Crit success.
What kind of
Her
fish?
spell is not a salmon. Her spell is not effective enough against the demon. That's unfortunate for her. She is going to have to try to break free the old-fashioned way. She is going to... You know, it's funny, is she's really weak, actually. She has to rely on her... She has to rely on her acrobatics, but she is good at it. As against the demons, she breaks free. She's no longer grappled, but that is the end of her turn. The demon hissing and seeing everything going on at the moment. He's making a hard choice. Yeah, it's gonna go for that. All right. It conjures black flame knives in its hands.
Is that something they get from their god?
No, this is just, well, I guess yes in this situation. Technically, the creature it's based on can just do this, but in this situation, yes, it is its power.
Huh, they can still do that then while in the seal. That's scary.
It is a gift that was given to it, and it's going to strike the priestess.
It is a cool ability, though.
It is a cool ability. Critting her.
Oh no!
Damn near rolled a fucking 60. What the shit?
Oh, is she gonna be alive
A lot
after
of
this?
damage.
She's
Yep.
still alive.
Oh my god!
Oh.
He has a choice. He could stay here, finish her off, grab the pearls, or move somewhere much safer. Oh, also he didn't roll his will save.
I mean, he can't return them to Pazuzu if he's dead.
He is fine. Nope, he is inherently selfish. He is going to have some self-preservation. He's no longer grabbing her, so he is just going to fly away.
You
Attack of opportunity.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, reactive strike.
You think that filthy being you worship will accept you back after your failure?
Damn.
He gets 10 more feet. Oh no, that was the end of his movement. Okay.
I was gonna drag them 5 feet the other direction if I crit too.
All right.
Feasible.
It has left. It doesn't feel like it's getting a good end of the bargain now, but she's there. She's got not a lot of life left. And we're actually left to William.
Hey, William, do you want to end this?
I can, at the very least, kill her. Oh man. Oh wait, he didn't drag her with him.
No, he
I
ran.
feel like no.
Okay.
She also broke free from his grasp, so he couldn't. He'd have to
Yeah.
grapple her again.
Well, I'll do a good old-fashioned desiccate again
Oh no. Okay.
on both of them.
Yeah, they're both still well within 500.
Yeah, I could use the meta magic to make it a little farther, so
10 feet farther or whatever it is. I think it's like 30 feet or something.
yeah, it's
silly.
a little bit.
All right. Well, let's see.
Make that save.
I don't think she can live no matter what happens.
No, she will fail and die.
She did
Failure.
fail.
Unless
Come
you
on,
roll
demon.
10,
Ah, come on,
unless
bro.
you roll
He
Aw.
10
crits.
ones, Alex.
All right.
I mean,
roll
unless someone
damage.
wants to force the Strix to roll again.
I spent my hero point to force her to reroll on something.
I'm giving my
Yeah.
last hero point for like desperate plays, just in case.
I get you. Very bad damage, but he
Alex.
still died.
That's such terrible damage. What's wrong with you, Alex?
I don't know. At least I'm hitting this time.
That's true. She does get shriveled up. She mostly disappears. She is like 100% water, mostly.
Whoa.
So she shrivels up, letting out a shriek and disappearing. The priestess is gone. Her necklace splashes into the water below her.
Guys, let me grab him.
Grab the pearls.
Yeah.
Oh, I figured that was gonna be the case.
Yeah, because I can't get to it fast enough.
And I'm invisible.
You have one action remaining. William, if you want to do anything with it.
Let's go.
Grab the pearls. And my turn.
All right, Fridget. Oh yeah, we should be no longer frightened.
I thought you said it was still not going to go away because of the other.
No,
you
for
told me.
William, it doesn't go away.
Wait, why is my gun then?
Because it has only lasted 24 hours. It's been
William,
several
this
days
is
since then.
for everyone that William killed.
It took a lot of lives.
If you want to still be feared, I guess you can still be.
We swim so fast in this party.
I know.
Fitcha doesn't even swim. She just walks across the water because she can do that.
Yeah, she has
That's
water
sad.
walk all the time.
It's her turn.
Okay. Rumble.
We're skipping Everett.
All right.
Oh,
Oh, we did
Man.
skip Everett.
Yeah.
What the shit, Cam?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's because
wow.
it's because Everett changed the initiative on me. Everett, go ahead.
You blame me. Oh, wow. I see how it is.
What the hell, Everett?
I'm sorry I can't walk on water. I'm not fidget. I'm not amazing.
Can walk on water, actually.
Yeah, you
Well,
are
now I-
currently
What the-
walking on
Well,
water. What the
without
fuck are you talking
fidget.
about?
He had to wait
Without
for
fidget, I wouldn't have it.
Go fuck that demon up.
Yes. All right.
Kill it.
We're gonna use draw the lightning because it's taller than me now.
Well, yeah, you have to be under him.
Oh fuck.
It's not just fuck tall people. The spell.
We
Why
should use
not?
It kind of
I'm
is,
short.
actually.
Why
Oh,
not?
it is.
Because
I thought you had
either
to. I
taller
thought
than
it
you or
struck
higher
a
than you.
creature.
Yeah.
Oh,
As
my
either
No, it
bad.
has to
taller
be
than you or higher.
I thought
In the
it had to.
description of this, spell, it does say that like it descends in the air above your, it goes the target that's above you and through you, but the target doesn't specifically say a creature that's above you.
Oh, yeah, you are correct. I guess I just been misinterpreting it. All right, sure. Draw the lightning. Here we go.
Yeah, fuck tall people.
He
It's only a
succeeds,
C
but he
success.
does take half.
God, you
Sweet.
rolled some
And it's
shit.
cloudy outright because of
It is cloudy,
Sylvanas'
yes.
weapon.
You're so welcome.
Thank you. You're amazing.
It's fortunate that they both take the same effect.
Oh, I forgot to.
Hey,
Crap.
it's still
Oh,
a
you
little-
don't target it with that, so you're fine. Okay, and your weapon is now charged.
Okay, I got one more action.
Do indeed.
Fuck it, why not? Let's go up close to it.
I shouldn't do 2 more d12. There's 3 d12 for the base, and then because we're under stormy clouds, it's 2 additional d12.
Yeah, we'll just do this. Okay. I took 3 more damage.
Let's go!
Sweet. And that will be then my turn.
Okay. And you got
Oh,
the spaces right that time.
Yeah.
Rumble.
All right, we got to start with the will save.
You do have to start with a will save. Mommy is very pretty.
What's mommy's DC?
I think it's
38. You did
Okay,
it.
I'm fine.
That's a critical success.
Succeeded.
All right, maybe she's not in line with tree aesthetics, I guess.
She's not leafy enough.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, guys. Come on.
All right. This little bastard is probably really high AC, I would imagine.
And I couldn't
Oh.
hit him with 43.
Do we think... Do I try to grab this little fucker?
Yes.
think
Yes.
so.
But
Don't
again,
want him to
it would
run
be
away.
against their fortitude DC. I don't know
I'm
if
planning to
that's
do some wild stuff to make sure that they
particularly
don't
wild.
leave.
It is possible it's one of their lower ones, considering that they're very dexterous. And if they are a herald, they're most likely have a stronger will than average.
Okay, we're gonna change grip as a free action.
Yep.
And we're gonna try and grab him.
Okay. Also, fun
Um,
fact I learned, unless you're using something that changes your unarmed strike specifically, grappling applies agile now.
Oh.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, they changed
Also-
it so agile weapons and such do benefit from it. So,
Also, I will say I'm planning to make it really hard for them to leave next turn. So if this doesn't work out, don't feel too pressured.
Okay.
Furious Bully does apply.
I don't think that succeeds, sadly. It's against Fort DC, right?
Yeah.
It fails.
Did it
Damn.
fail by a lot?
I'm not gonna tell you.
I don't need to know numbers. I just know, was it a huge margin, a small margin?
Was it a crit
it,
fail?
It failed. It was not a crit fail.
All right.
You try to grab onto it, but it is absurdly strong.
Damn.
Despite being smaller than you, it has a giant strength. You want to know what his strength modifier is?
Yeah.
7.
Plus 10.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Jesus
That's
Christ.
pretty impressive. Is that because it's a herald, or is that just the way that creature is?
I mean, the base creature is like that way, but because this
Okay.
person's a herald, but no, it's not
Okay.
benefiting from it. Its body is infused with the abyss.
We'll change grip back so that I can try to opportunity attack it, because I don't
Okay.
believe a second one is going to be able to hit it.
That's fair. Sylvanas.
All right. We start swimming. 10, 20, 25. Grab the pearls.
Okay. You got the pearls?
Stuff them in my sleeves of storage.
Okay.
5, 40, 5, 50.
It is an interact action to pick things up, just so you know. So that does take one of your
Alright.
actions.
All right. This thing's still flying out of my hit range. So I'm gonna go for its pearls. I'm gonna. Oh no, I forget. Do I have to spend an action to
You spent an
Tumble
action
up.
to grab the pearls, and you moved.
no to tumble up a rumble?
No, we didn't do
ended
that.
up ignoring that part.
Before.
Okay.
So
Wait, actually, hold on. That was 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 70. I would just run out of movement. No, I can go into here and then through here.
well, tumbling through is a separate move action. It doesn't take your current
Yeah.
move. You don't combine the two.
If I started a tumble through, but that's fair. Then I'll take my final action, tumble throughing. Peter, is there a place you want me to end up?
No, just whatever.
Alright. Climb up rumble. And then
All I gotta say is I might be changing the nature of this fight somewhat significantly depending on how this works out.
Oh,
Alright.
$49.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's not a crit success. You leap over the creature, grasping but not quite reaching the pearls. Okay. It is Mommy's
That's
turn.
alright. Sorry.
Alrighty. Mommy will glance over at the dang priestess where she fell and scowls a bit, kind of miffed that she didn't get to die at her hands. But then the fight's still ongoing, and there's an enemy that I'm still angry at. So as I'm scowling, the orangish pink clouds around me that flow around me start to spread out and grow in number as they snake over to where the whole fight up there is going on. And I glance up and raise an arm as the clouds begin to circle around the Strix and spread out and grow into a huge cyclone as I cast my 8th level, Punishing Winds. And now, how does this work with water, Cam? Well, because technically it says flying, but it also says,
Difficult terrain
Right.
for creatures on the ground.
yeah, would it continue to push people down into the water?
No, because the air current itself stops at the water. So
I see. Well,
okay.
it gets launched down.
All right. So he's flat against the water now.
And would that be considered a
it's
surface?
force movement? A surface? And you're pushed
Yeah.
into a surface by the spell, takes bludgeoning damage as though it had fallen. Technically, yes, sure.
I mean, when you fall from a high height on like a diving board, apparently when you hit the water doing a belly flop, it supposedly hurts.
Yeah,
Oh, it does. Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
say it
Water
cuts the damage a little bit. To be fair,
It's already not going to be a lot.
it's already not going to be a lot because he
Yeah.
he did not fall very far. He was considered 15 feet up. So
Yeah.
He has catfall, just you wait.
Oh, no.
he takes damage from the fall.
Don't say that.
I rounded up for your benefit.
That that goes around you guys? Or is it 100 feet around me?
No.
I
So
don't see what the area of this is.
weird.
I don't think it has an area, right?
That's strangely written.
Oh, it's range 100 feet, area 30-foot radius, 100-foot tall cylinder.
It's just not in the spell description.
Yeah, it is on Nethos, though.
Okay, so it's a
What the
30 foot.
heck? So I just
You go to the measurement controls and you can make a.
center it around Strix.
I mean, you can move it after you create the item. So
Measurement. What is this?
it's just a circle, and then you click and drag.
Oh, different measurement.
Yeah, no, not the measuring tool. The measurement tab.
That big?
It should say 30 feet. It should tell you when.
It's 30 radius.
Yeah, when you create them, they go by radius.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That is correct.
Oh, and the outside edges prevent you from leaving. I didn't even see that.
Yup.
part.
Okay.
And then as my final action.
That's
Three
three
actions.
actions to use punishing winds.
Oh yeah, you're right.
To be fair, though, it just happens. There's no save. Any creatures just
Yeah.
plummet. So it's a pretty
Yeah.
powerful spell.
For my final action, I scowl.
All right.
Harumph as I cross my arms.
Little flavor thing. Back on my turn, when I passed over the priestess, can I say I spit on her corpse?
Sure.
Ew.
Okay, I did that.
All right. You gain 1 favor with Callistra.
Yes.
I don't.
Yeah.
I won't
Priestess
quantify.
is slightly rehydrated as she heals blood.
That's
I'm
great.
kidding.
Alrighty. Well, it's currently not in a good situation, but he's prepared for this.
Prepare for this exactly?
Oh my god.
I mean, he is a flying creature.
Yes, I should be not prepared for it. I was prepared for flying creatures.
Is going to move, provoking
Oh.
attacks of opportunity.
Okay, and I think it's greater.
Greater difficult terrain. for
Greater
flying
difficult
creatures.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
all his movement he just made there.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Oh, I thought it was too far away to hit it.
Oh, he was.
Were-
Oh, you were. Sorry, it's only Rumble.
Oh, it's okay.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, so
Then he points in your guys' direction and uses
Uh-oh. Is this a line?
Massacre.
Oh,
Okay.
And
More
which-
death, more death, more death.
Yeah, you can't. That's fine. He's trapped in here with you guys, and to be fair, he saw something happens. He knows that someone else is here, but he can't quite do it. Anyway, so that being the case, each creature at 17th level or lower must attempt a fort save.
You both have good fortitude.
You do.
You do. Hopefully, it's good enough.
He's
You guys see the spell, right? You can hit the save.
yeah. I'm just
Just looking at things, making sure I'm not forgetting anything.
It was just like, "Oh, what can I do? What can I do?
Pulse feels I can still save y'all.
37.
You guys don't insta die.
Oh, thank God.
100 damage.
Hey, we twinned it too.
Well, fortunately for Rumble, Rumble deals on failure half damage still.
Hey, Ever, what's your health at total?
I'm at full health.
Which is?
Could you drop the damage in the chat? Are you able to drop the 100 void? or
I
whatever?
don't know if I can actually. No, I can't drop the 100 damage, sadly.
Okay, I could just
Uh,
minus it by 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just have to minus 50, and Everett, you take 100 damage.
Everett's max is that is.
Oh,
not
God,
your
that was
full
not it.
damage.
Don't
You have a
do
max
that
of
shit.
248. Everett. Like,
I guess Everett dies.
No.
I did minus 100. Why did it do that?
Because you set it to you set your health to minus 100.
There you go.
There we go.
There you go.
All right,
God,
he
that scared me.
blasts you, saying that it didn't work as he had planned, and now he's stuck in here. Alrighty, that is his turn. William.
I've been trying to figure out what would be a fun thing to do, and I'm like, he's good at a lot of spell things.
Those outside the current massive
good.
whirlwind see just this black and green laser shoot out of it.
He's like hand over his eyes, like looking in the distance, like, that doesn't look good. He's like 150 feet away.
Glad I wasn't in that.
Oh, I
That
hope
looks
they're
pretty
okay.
dangerous.
Oh, on the bright side, it's actually impossible for me to critically fail this. I think with the
Well, I mean,
legendary one.
hopefully that works. As he like kind of does a little bit of math in his head, quick trigonometry, and he just quick lobs an eclipse burst over there.
Based.
Yeah, 500 range. Man, they just have so many super massive range spells.
I do. I have so many. Granted, the most of them are after rank 6.
You don't have to worry about putting the circle down.
Yeah, I wasn't going to.
I'll just roll this.
It's one guy.
Yeah, you can easily do it. He failed.
He failed!
Oh
He
my
failed!
god!
Hey, let's do it.
Not a ton of damage.
Cool.
Still not a ton, but I'll take
Man,
it.
Alex.
I am trying, man.
Roll, try
I don't
harder.
know. Can't roll digital dice better.
Yes, you can.
All right. A big eclipse burst happens. The demon gets hit. It's not looking good for it right now. It's
He's like, he does the same thing again, like hand covering the sun as he's like trying to peer over there, see if it hit.
Did I get him?
Did I get
Hissing
him?
in the distance. Probably at least pissed him off.
Oh, he's within range of some of my other spells. Just to be safe, though. He just, like, kind of steps as far forward as he can.
Okay.
Yeah, he's, like, just right at the front of the ship. Alright, my turn.
Okay. Fidget. And Everett, you're on deck.
Perfect. Fidget's gonna jump into the battle. As she casts Blink Charge, and it's heightened, so it's increased by 60 more feet.
And it has teleportation, so you can get through the wall. Okay.
Alrighty, and attempt a strike on it.
Okay. Oh.
Ah!
Ooh.
I think I was close too. Mine that hit was a 45. That's so close.
Barely. You know what? I'll say he's backed up against the wall. I want Fidget to get a good strike in at least once here. He's backed against the wall. He's considered off guard, which gives him -2 AC, which lets it hit. So, go
Alright,
ahead and roll your
yeah.
damage.
Strike deals full damage, so... There's the weapon damage.
Sick.
And then you deal 2d8.
It gets an additional d8. So it'd be 3d8. Because it's heightened by 2.
Oh, I see. Wait. No, this says the strike deals damage plus an extra 2d8 force damage.
Heightened +2. The spell's range
Heightened plus
increases
2.
by
That's
60
how I was
feet,
able to
and
get
any
over here.
force damage increases. The spell deals increased by 1d8 force.
So it's
It's level
3d8.
7, base is 5.
Or
That's what you said.
yeah.
Yeah, it's 3d8 total.
Okay.
7 more damage.
Hey, it all helps.
Hey, every bit helps. All right, you have 1 action remaining.
And with that, she is going to life leap. So she's going to move herself over there. So she is flanking with Rumble.
Okay.
Pretty
That's her
sick.
turn.
Cool ability, honestly. Everett, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna go up to the demon.
Yep.
And give him a good old double slice. What?
Here in front of me, so you're flanking with Fidget as well.
Oh, I can be in front of you?
Yep.
Yeah,
and
I'm
he's that size, we can
really, really big.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's 2
Okay.
sizes larger than you.
And we lost Everett to the trees.
No.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh,
That's
God.
true.
No! Not again!
As you hear the chittering as something crawls down Rumble.
The skull feeling.
He just looks up. Holy shit! Not again!
That's when you learn that Rumble is actually just 5,000 skull peelers in a suit.
You
He's not
didn't
targeting.
target.
Ah! Sorry, I got scared of the things in the trees.
Your first strike hits.
Oh, wait, what?
Your first strike
It hits.
hits.
Oh, yeah.
So the gloom blade. So go ahead and roll the damage for that one.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Rumble.
Oh.
The whipping winds at the eye of the hurricane all rotate around you. The demon is fighting off your allies.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
I believe in you.
He's a little bit easier to hit now.
And it's unholy.
It is unholy.
Gonna go for a vicious swing.
Alrighty. Oh, the most tragic thing.
Oh. We'll go for the third swing.
You raise your weapon and it's clipped by the cyclone, throwing your swing way off.
Oh, unfortunate.
That's so sad. And this next strike will be at your third attack.
Yeah. The downside to it.
Yeah. Oh,
36, which misses.
that's unfortunate. If only those dice were flipped. Oh well. Alrighty. Sylvanas.
All right. We will stride up to here.
Yep.
Nah, I don't need to equip Fidget with the necklace right now. I'm just gonna try and kill him. I am going to use a finisher on him.
Miss.
Oof. But you still do your precision.
So half the
the bet.
precision.
Slowly nickel and diming them.
Yep.
And then I get up behind him and whisper in his ear, "You're gonna fall today, and you're gonna fail your master." As I cast Savor the Sting.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Crit success.
Oh man.
Enter.
I was told worse things as bedtime stories. Alrighty. It's Mommy's turn. Hey, how long does that whirlwind last, by the way?
Sustained up to a
Sustain
minute.
1 minute.
Ah, so she needs to sustain if you want to keep it up.
Yeah, which I do.
Yeah.
Or let's see, what's her thing at? Oh, this is gonna die. So, oh, I don't think I'm gonna sustain it.
He goes next, so if
Yeah.
you don't kill him,
Then I rely on Rumble to have an opportunity attack.
you could just spend 2 actions, see if you kill him or not, to sustain it.
No,
That's true.
Alright.
I cast 10th rank primal phenomenon.
Okay.
As
What
the
would you like to do?
cloud vortex swirls and slowly dissipates, my arms raise and Mommy says, "I command the natural world be the vessel of my revenge. I want to try to kill it."
All right.
So now you do stuff, Cam.
I
How does
mean,
that manifest? I think that's how it works, right?
No, it's not. Did you not
No.
read the spell?
It says you request a direct intercession from the natural world. Kill it.
Any of the following things: duplicate any primal spell of 9th rank.
Yeah. But that's how it plays out according to the DM, right?
You decide
No.
the effect, you fucking
decide.
It
loser.
might.
Power levels
I
of-
make a request and then decide how it's different from my request.
You're,
Are you
you're reading
reversing
too
it?
much into the flavor text, my friend.
Yes.
Man.
This is the primal wish
Yeah.
spell.
I mean, to be fair, you can just try to nuke him with some kind of divine holy spell.
Yeah, I sure can.
You can do a primal spell of 9th level or lower to nuke, or any other non-primal spell of 7th
I
or
don't
lower.
know spells.
Well, then why'd you cast this?
I didn't want to figure out the spell. I cast one spell, alright? I didn't expect to cast a second spell.
see.
I don't know, Cam. What's a good big holy spell?
That's a good question. Let's look. I know there are some. Well, let's see.
Or is healing is vitality bad for this dude?
No, he's alive.
I mean, massacre is in the primal spells.
You could try to
apparently.
massacre him.
That's
I
true.
don't know if I would recommend it.
Do it. It's funny.
Let's see here. Is this an attack spell? No. Let's see.
Is holy a trait?
Yes.
Okay. You could use Deity's Strike. It's a spell attack. It does 7d12 force damage. And then after the strike, whether it hits or fails, there's an explosion, 10-foot wide, 30-foot long line that does, in this case, would probably be holy damage. An additional 5d6.
All right. That sounds fine.
Okay. Technically, you requires a god, but mommy is close enough to a god to be considered for the purposes of this. Can I not? Why is it not letting me post it? Oh, let me roll that.
Oh.
Why? Alright. There we go. Did that add it? Okay. There, I put it on mommy's sheet.
All right.
Oh,
I
I
gotta
did not roll an
spell
attack
roll
roll.
this.
Okay, you can just hit the. Wasn't there a button for this to make spell attack rolls? Oh, I don't know if it works on these sheets.
Yes.
though.
Oh no, no. It doesn't. I thought you
Alright,
just
one
roll.
second. I'm gonna proc this so you can do this spell attack roll.
Nothing targeting. Oh, God.
Hits.
All
All
right.
right. Roll for me 7d12. That is not what I told you to do.
That's the wrong spell. I know how things work.
See, Alex, that's how you roll good on.
I can just hit
Yeah.
roll damage for that.
I'd like to
Upper
learn.
dice.
upper spell.
I just wanted to.
You know what's super
Show
funny?
off a
You could
bit.
just use Seer and Strike and probably.
I
bypass
thought
all
about
this
it,
effort.
yeah. But this was way cooler.
It is real cool. You're using your own divine power. Oh, all right. Well, I guess we'll use yours.
Oh.
40, which is higher. All right, he's near death.
God, it's
You-
still
And
alive.
then
You want to know how much
That
HP
makes
he
one.
has?
exactly one.
He has 3 HP.
Oh,
Then you are gonna roll the 5d6 that's there.
yeah.
All right.
Do
Boom.
I get a? How do you want to do this?
Yeah. How do you want to do this? What's Mommy's
All
deific
right.
weapon that she uses to smite this enemy? Conjuring the powers of nature herself to do this.
Yeah, Mommy will call on nature as this cyclone of sunset clouds starts to dissipate, everyone sees as, despite the time and location, directly on the opposite side of me is a sunset where the sun is slowly setting over the horizon.
Ooh.
And I point out toward the sunset, the sun over at the horizon through the Strix, and a beam of colorful light just goes right from me to the sun and just sort of stays there for a moment as it burns the Strix to ash.
It screeches and turns to ash.
And then the scene fades and it goes back to midday or whenever it is.
I would like to grab the pearls on this one.
Okay.
And I'm putting them into my bag of holding.
Oh god. How are the fish and demons doing?
Oh yeah, I forgot they were there.
Yeah. So you're looking up, and they are still going at it currently. I mean, this fight was really fast, all things considered.
Can I ask what the area of their battlefield is?
What do you mean? Mostly in the sky.
Yeah, like how big is it though?
Oh, it's like probably a half mile across. It's a lot of
How
demons.
tall?
How tall?
Yeah.
I would say if I was to place this, it would probably be like an oblate kind of sphere that is like probably like 300 feet high and what 700-ish feet wide.
Damn.
So I have a few pretty dang big area spells. Not quite that big, but
I mean, whatever you do now is just whatever you choose to do.
yeah.
But as you're all looking at how crazy everything is, William, to you, the thought of, wait, what about the portal? You still have this whole thing to do.
Yeah,
and at
this isn't over yet.
this point, the ocean falls out beneath all of you.
Oh god.
Oh shit! She starts falling.
I grab Fidget.
As
Starts looking around.
Everett's screaming.
yeah, whoever can't fly or anything, plummets.
Is the ship in this too?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a mile wide.
Oh,
It's very
It's very
similar,
sim-
very reminiscent to how this all started, actually.
poor
Ah.
Mary.
Comes full circle.
Yeah.
Rumble will snatch Everett up.
Okay,
All right. So right now, who is flying?
Not
no
me.
one.
Not me.
No
No
It's just
one.
mommy
No
there.
one?
Can't fly.
All right.
Yeah.
I can teleport once.
I do believe we needed to send a message as we were plummeting, by the way.
Right. That's the thing. Just quickly pulls out. We're on our way through the portal.
All right.
And the priestess is dead.
Even
I can
better.
cast a spell.
You can cast a spell.
Yeah, I can cast a spell here.
Okay, if you'd like, sure.
Because I can carry someone who's 2 sizes.
2 sizes
Smaller
smaller than you, yeah.
Okay, so mommy's gonna real quick swoop down and catch Fidget in my arms,
Fidget's way
And
too
then-
heavy for some reason, because
Oh no!
Sylvanas is currently grabbing on Fidget, who's currently invisible.
Or do I know
I mean,
that?
I am a small creature.
I don't think Mommy has True Seeing, does she? She might.
I mean, I can't take
I don't know
fall
where that is.
damage, so if seeing mommy grab Fidget, I can't just let go. I'm gonna
That's
assume
fair.
she's gonna be nice to us.
No, she only has low light vision.
That's surprising.
If anything,
She hasn't done anything bad to us the entire fight, except for you, but she also hurt the other two.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Well,
assume she's friendly
in
against
all,
better judgment.
to
Well,
be
if
all
you're
fair,
invisible,
this is also just a avatar of Mommy.
yeah, and you guys are all. If you're invisible, that's gonna mess me up for targeting you. But if you can't die anyway from this, I don't need to catch anyone.
You don't actually have to. Riam will save it for one. So
Oh.
if you want to do something cool, I'll let you though.
I mean, I was just gonna cast Windwalk on everybody.
I mean, Windwalk's a fun spell.
Yeah. Turn everyone into a cloud.
That would be so confusing for Riam. Oh, they're on their way through the portal. What are these? It just sees clouds just descend into the water.
Oh, there's also
Unless-
touch, so I can just be up next to you.
Yeah, but you're invisible. I don't know you're there.
I can touch you and you'll feel me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
speak
you're a
to
little
you.
freak who was just letting go.
Letting go of Fidget so you could grab her.
Yeah.
All right. So
Everyone except for Fidget turns into a little pink cloud with orange tint to it.
At the very least, Fidget tries to drift in William's general direction so she's closer to him.
He's just plummeting down like full. I hope
William's
he has
included
a
in my thing. I touch Sylvanas, Everett, Rumble, William, and Mary.
how? They're nowhere near
Flying.
close enough right now.
Can I just push them over to each other
No.
before we hit the bottom?
No.
How fast are we falling?
I
Very
think
fast.
It's 160 feet per round. So every
How deep is this
60.
pit?
It's pretty deep.
Several miles.
Fine, no one gets to be a cloud. I drop Fidget.
Alrighty.
Oh,
All right.
You've all made me mildly annoyed. I rescind my help.
How did my child put up with you?
So, you all plummet. And as you guys are plummeting through, it gets darker and darker as you get further and further from the surface. You eventually can hear the sound of a waterfall as the water all around you all. It's such a surreal moment. Even more surreally is these frothy white tendrils of water grab onto the ship and all of you as
William's just holding on to the ship. He never left.
you all are, your descent is slowed more and more, and kind of floating at the center of the pit is Riam. Eventually the portal, or eventually you're all slowed and stopped next to Riam, who turns to you, Fidget. Pearl Seeker, where is this device that's the Arcanists were speaking of?
She points to William. He has it.
He floats over to the ship. Captain Mary's looking through his window like, what the fuck?
This has to be the strangest thing he's seen up until now.
He's like, I need to install the device.
Go wild. Have fun.
You guys point him to the device, which gets lifted out of the ship with water, and
Help Mary off, like, recover from that. Just
Yeah.
this regular ass guy.
as Riam is like, now wait here for the ring's appearance in your plane, as he descends down into the frothing white maelstrom of water at the bottom. It takes a good minute. The water keeps you all kind of, not falling into the plane of water. And then suddenly, the ring apparates around you all as it shifts planes to be in the material plane. The water brings you all to the ring's surface, where Riam kind of brings Fidget over, and you go up to this kind of glowing, ancient-looking, though modified with new, recent, modern Arcanotech panel, and he says, place your hand here and use the spell to teleport to the Gasping Pearl.
Okay. She does so.
Let's do it.
Before this happens, Mommy puts a hand on Fidget's shoulder, way lower than me,
Mm-hmm.
and she'll kneel down and make sure Fidget's facing her, and just sort of for a moment, like, just stare very intensely into Fidget's eyes for a slightly uncomfortable amount of time, and then she will reach up into her hair and pull out a few locks from her wispy hair and say, Fidget, I thank you for taking care of my ward in my brief absence. And I hand you the lock of my hair.
Thank you. It was an honor to look out for them.
I'm going to give you inspiration now.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
Stats performance to all crafting checks, performance checks, and will saves. Oh, that's so good.
Yeah.
Well,
Then
what's it look like?
once you have accepted this gift, she looks at you with much gentler eyes and sort of strokes your hair and says, your nature is admirable. Now fulfill your mission, and sort of gently nudges you off to touch the thing.
Okay.
It's a very somber moment, but she's also like fighting that tiny inner fangirl. She's like, I got to meet a fae!
Sensing that her duty here is done, Hiatria motions to the ship, and rising from it, covered is Sprite's body. As Sprite limply lands in her hands. She gives you all a slight nod and a bow. And then suddenly the portal rips open, similar to how she first arrived. And she leaves the material plane with Sprite's body. Also, I wish I could play it because it would be very, very appropriate. But y'all know that kind of like near automata like music, like the kind of auric, the people like singing and not saying words, but you know what?
Vocalizing, harmonizing.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, I do.
I can't play it at the moment, so I can't like verify some of this. I'll play it for you guys afterwards. But this is the if this was a movie, that's the soundtrack that would be in the background. That kind of music.
She's just that powerful. It's somehow playing.
Yeah. Well, I
You guys
mean,
hear that?
as you guys saw, you know, they inspire bards.
Yeah.
Kind of sad I'm not a bard for this, man. If you're a polymath muse, the bard gets a +4 check to untrained skill checks for all
Yeah.
other muses. The will save bonus increases to +2 against Fae.
It's pretty wild.
All right. But Fidget, placing your hand upon the dais, you begin using the spell, and then suddenly everyone on the ring bamfs to the plane of water above the gasping pearl as the ring continues outpouring all this water onto the gasping pearl. And even though the pearl itself is lost beneath this otherworldly torrential amount of water, you can see a pulse of a slight pinkish light. And then suddenly it stops for a moment that seems a bit too long. Suddenly, a giant sailfish, even larger than the Narglet that you guys saw before, bursts through the frothing water. The ring itself, from the force of this entry, shatters. Everything tumbles. You are all violently thrown around. There's seawater everywhere. You're lost in the foam. And after tumbling for a few moments violently, you suddenly stops. And you can feel beneath you this silky surface. As y'all regain your composure and look around, you are now inside a large pearlescent bubble. At the bottom of the sea on the material plane. And at the center of this large bubble is Lysanessa. Floating there, emanating this divine energy that none of you can even describe. You're left in the state of a being much higher than you in the grand scheme of things. It's a awe-inspiring moment in the most pure definition of the term. She looks to you all and she says, "Thank you for aiding my champion and freeing me this day. It has been a millennia, and much on the plane of water has stagnated. I am also sure your gods are not too pleased by my sudden presence here on your world. So before I go, just know that you've done for me a favor that I can never return. But to my worshippers, as you get the double crested wave mark implemented on your body, you can choose where you get this cool kind of magical tattoo. that fades until you need it anyway. They know that you are blessed and will do whatever they can to assist you. And to you all, a small blessing. As the mark glows, you all just permanently can breathe underwater and have a swim speed equal to your land speed.
Oh,
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, fish people.
Time to retrain out of quick swim. Let's go.
I know.
Yeah.
Sell this shark skin robe.
Hey, this is a life y'all been living under here. This is crazy. I can now swim without dying of exhaustion.
Yeah. It was an honor to aid in your recovery and return.
She looks at you. I could not have done this without you, my pearl-seeking champion. It's now time for you to wake up. Fidget, you feel yourself become light. So light that you begin to float. And then Fidget disappears into a wreath of pearlescent bubbles.
Um,
Probably just a teleport.
I hope so.
I mean, what else would it be?
The Pearl
was
Seeker is safe, but I could not have her come to any harm. So this entire time you've been traveling with not but a figment of her, made manifest through my power.
Oh, when she showed up on the beach that one day.
Yeah.
I was gone for 2 weeks.
oh,
Oh.
Fidget, this
Shit.
entire time, had an extra life.
Oh.
As Fidget wakes
Whoa.
up in a bubble on the bottom of the sea, deep in a cave with pearlescent images.
oh my god.
I checked the contents of my bag. Do I still have the pearls I took?
You had everything that you had gained on your journey up until this point. Transported to you, likely by Lisa Nessa's power.
All right, your mom is an actual god. Show off a little more, why don't you?
With that, Lisa looks to you all and she says, think of the place you would like to be most in this world, and I will take you there. I'm sure you all have some kind of image or can think of one. And with that, yes?
I was gonna say, I think of my house.
Okay. We'll get to that.
Okay.
With that, you all also similarly disappear into a wreath of bubbles. And then she looks to Riam and she says, we have much to do. And he bows. He's like, yes, my lady. As she turns and swims through the dimensions, leaving the material plane with Riam in tow, as they return to the plane of water. All right. So, we've now entered the epilogue of our story. I will reveal some secrets in time. But first, for each of you, starting with where you appear after everything, tell us what you do after saving the world in this way. And what are your plans for your character's future? Whoever would like to start.
So, question for me, since this is an odd epilogue for me. I wake up at the bottom of the ocean in the bubble. Am I also transported where I want to go?
So,
Or am I still down there?
for you, Fidget, specifically, as you're kind of gaining your composure, you're mentally taken to a mindscape with Lisanessa. And she says to you, Pearl Seeker, you have done for me what so many before you could not. And thus, you have become dear to me and indispensable. From this period on, you shall be my divine herald.
Whoa. Oh.
Hey, yo.
Man, rip for y'all.
I mean, there's nothing that says a god can't have two heralds.
That's fair.
So tell me, what is it you seek? Is there anything you wish to have done? And I will give to you my greatest aid.
I seek to rebuild the floating city. That is my goal, but I also wish, with my own abilities, to slowly bring some of the followers of Lisanessa from Absalom and grant them the ability to at least come to the city and learn. Give them a chance to do something many wish they could do on the material plane.
I see. Then it so shall be granted. You will be not only my divine herald, but the liaison between the material plane and ours. I give you the power to transfer yourself between planes at will. But know that rebuilding the city will take much time and effort, and being a herald will demand much of your attention and time.
That is understood. But I can also help set the building blocks in motion for when I'm busy, it will still grow.
She nods. Then come. We have a lot to do. And in this little bubble at the bottom of the sea, Fidget's whisked away as well to the plane of water to go rebuild the city.
Pretty sick.
Hell yeah.
Next.
Well, I
Said it first. Go.
I know William, after this state, one of the things he doesn't really want to do anytime soon is go back to Absalom. No clue if anyone's going to come after him for that, but also he just doesn't want to go there. But he will at least, make contact with everybody again. But one of the things he's going to do, because he's now just got all this knowledge, he used it for Plane of Water and for something very tangible, but not much use in a dimensional library kind of just sitting for one person. And he is gonna get to work creating something to actually educate other wizards in planar studies. Like actual, for real planar information. And either if that's a library or a college, probably going more wizard college, he's going to work to set that up.
Okay. I mean, there's always the city of Nex. It's literally the wizard capital of the world if you want the most people. Or you can go to the Magambia and study with the Great College in the Moange Expanse.
That's true. Maybe somewhere where he thinks the knowledge can be utilized. Create something and give it to a place that doesn't have it yet.
Well, the Magambia is really all about that, so probably there.
Yeah.
Next is more just like wizard supremacy-ish kind of.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Next.
All right. Rumble actually returns to his village in the Volongi Expanse. Having kind of proving his point that you need to go out there and actually cause change to help keep the balance of the world, he'll probably try and bring that teaching to his village.
Okay. Next.
Everett imagines his own home and tries to reforge his relationship with his family and especially his father. And when that happens, he'll eventually rise up the ranks in the Navy and try to work as hard as he can to prove to his father that he is strong and apologize for hurting him before. But he'll try to visit the other people in the group while he can, especially Sylvana since she's close by than the others. But
Okay. In your conversations with your father, who at first looks not pleased to meet you, there's some air about you that seems to calm him slightly. At least enough to have a dialogue. It's hard fought. But you do smooth things over eventually. And that leaves us with Sylvanas.
I return home to my mother. For the time being, I help Absalom rebuild as best as I can. I help her. Actually, question: was Greg's one of the people that William murdered in his desiccate?
No.
Okay. I search for him. I don't know if I do find his body or not.
You never do.
Understandable. I help her get over the loss. And then eventually I try and gather my friends again to one last thing of freeing the shackles. Under the guise of freeing the shackles, I really just want to kill Brandbaster.
yes.
One loose end in this campaign, I really want to just kill him.
Well, that will have to be another adventure, unfortunately.
That's fair. But after that, succeed or fail, I travel the world. Like near demigod level status, and who else is gonna do it if I'm not going to? I spend some time in a lot of places. I spend off and on with William, trying to give magic another shot. It never really works out. It's not meant for me. but I do listen in on his studies every once in a while. And yeah. Help out the
Okay.
people of the world as best I can.
Alrighty, so easily you guys are able to group up together one day and chat and have all kinds of stories. On the in the first world, in Mommy's garden, Sprite's body is laid to rest, and from there grows beautiful flowers. And that brings an end to Riptide. You guys have saved the world, freed a god, and dealt a serious blow to the machinations of both a demon god and an Algathu god.
Wait, question actually.
Sure.
Am I ever asked about the relics that I grabbed?
I'm sure Fidget at some point would come and get them from you.
Okay, because until we meet up again, I am fully. Because I assume I can use them, even if
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
Anyone can.
I am harnessing.
Actually,
do
I'm
use
curious.
them.
What would Sylvanas be able to do?
That's true.
You had the demon ones, right? No, you had
No,
No, she had the
Matronas.
No, I had the
priestess. She had
priestess.
pearls.
Yeah, so you don't have as much. They're not as powerful for you. But Matrona had the water shield, which is straight up 15 damage resistance to all sources. Is the water cushions the blow.
But it doesn't do that much for you. It's just 15 damage resistance.
Yeah. For Matrona, it was enough to block high level damage. It acted as a sphere of invulnerability for her.
Oh shit.
Yeah. She was kind of being juiced by a god, to be fair.
Yeah.
You also have the water tendril ability. Again, not to the same massive, like, ocean-wide range. You can manipulate to water to grab people using the higher of your class DC or spell DC. With the water, you have a swim speed equal to your land speed and a fly speed equal to your land speed.
Oh shit.
As you can use the water to literally fly in the air, essentially. That's what the priestess did.
Land, sea, or air. I am fast as fuck. Holy shit.
Who needs a boat? Because now you can also just breathe underwater too.
I know. I want to keep this one.
It's kind of a
It's kind of a
combination of a
combination.
few of them that allows you to have that power.
Oh.
A couple of them, because there's a swim speed one specifically for that one, and then there's an ability that lets you manipulate water, like just actively control water, and so the combined ones allow you to do such a thing. But and what was the other abilities I had for her? Those are the major ones. Some of the other ones are like you can control the temperature of water in any zone, allowing you to deal. Let's see. It was a heightened ability. It was 2d8 heightened level rank 2, so up to half your class level round up or round down. Increase in spell ranks essentially of either fire damage or cold damage as well.
Damn.
It was a fortitude based saving throw, but yeah, against your class DC or spell DC. So stuff like that. Some cool little abilities like that. Really cool, much more powerful in Matrona's hands and Fidget's hands now.
Mm-hmm.
Fidget can now actually create pearls to give minor boons.
Oh shit.
Holy shit.
So in a sense, she could kind of, not to that level, probably give you some minor stuff that still allows you to do something similar in exchange for the other pearls.
Listen, I want to keep them for Brandmaster. After that, you can have them.
That seems like a fair deal. Don't lose them.
I won't.
All right. Any other questions you guys have? I'm now answering all questions.
Was she a green dragon?
Yeah.
That's the one I got, man.
She was a green dragon.
God damn
I
it!
knew
I
it!
told you all.
Just
I
say
told
it.
you all.
I had you dead to rights, and I was like, I ain't gonna do anything. I'm just curious because I'm a wizard. Just tell me.
I knew it. Everyone started doubting because she was sticking to her guns. Not a single time did I think even a little bit that she might not have been a green dragon.
Vindication.
I was so close to stabbing her. I should have done it.
What makes this even funnier, we've unleashed a green dragon on John Murray.
Well, you know,
All
the
right,
funny
green
thing,
dragon was already there.
the funny thing is, if you guys had kept her around, she would have just started just generally working with you guys. You guys didn't kill her or anything. She got to know you all. She didn't necessarily hold it against y'all with everything that happened. Like at first she kind of did, but the more she spent time with you guys and the more she kind of got into her persona of playing this human one, who, by the way, was a real person at one point in time. That cage used to hold that woman, and that farm that you guys ended up going to was indeed her farm such a long time ago.
That's like exactly what I thought.
Oh.
But I was like, she's not doing anything. She seems nice enough. We don't gotta kill her, so I just let her be.
So yeah, she kind of got to know you guys, but when you guys set her off, she was like, okay. She decided to cool her jets for probably a few decades and kind of just explore around, do things. The whole water rising thing and your guys' whole mission, she kind of became interested in. But when everything kind of went back to normal, she was like, I guess they did it, whatever they were trying to do. So she has some level of respect for you all.
Aw.
Damn.
We could have had a friend.
I know.
I mean, she's technically a friend to Fidget. The dragon may not see it that way, but Fidget thinks of her as a friend.
I mean, you guys can
At
visit
some
her
point-
anytime.
At
Oh,
some
yeah.
point in the future, like 10 years down the line, William on a whim scries. He scries on her, sees green dragon just big chilling on their horde, and then he casts teleport right into her cave. I knew it! And then he teleports away.
You see her in the city as a human, and she's just slinking around with a coat, and she looks back and forth before turning into a green dragon. Phew, no one saw.
And pops William.
Ah,
Fucking do it!
what's
I knew
this?
it!
Somebody polymorphed me into a green dragon.
I was right! And then he leaves. Vindication!
All right. Any other questions?
What was that gift you gave me from the Green Man?
The gifts, right? It was the glass,
the glass
leaf.
leaf.
Yeah. So the glass leaf showed yourself as being a individual who had been acknowledged by the Green Man because he knew that you were a pearl seeker at the time. That leaf would allow you to essentially gain favor with barter, or pretty much you could talk to like high level primal entities.
Ooh, that is still useful as a herald.
Yeah. It's actually quite impressive. It doesn't seem like a lot because it never really came up. I had a whole thing kind of planned with Sprite if you guys had tried to go and deal with Sprite's kind of backstory stuff. We just kind of never did, sadly. Where that's something that would have been helpful in that particular journey.
I was tired. I didn't understand. Never gonna escape this blunder. It
Also,
will haunt me to my death.
Jack Thomas is a deceiver dragon.
I
What?
fucking knew it!
Oh,
God damn.
Stealing face spells only come from the most fucked up of creatures.
And I'll tell you all a little bit about Sprite's mom, because I sent Booter a thing.
Yeah.
So
Yay.
Hiatria, she's known as She Who Sits in a Garden of Children. She is a Hesperi Crane who has a strong affinity for children. Specifically, she kind of likes this. She doesn't represent like necessarily a motherly aspect, even though she treats children motherly like. She loves childish behavior, childish nature. She loves all of that. A kid being a brat is her favorite thing. She has her own little garden where she protects children. Any kids who accidentally find themselves stumbling into the first world, accidentally, typically, she takes in. Granted, they eventually are just turned into fey spirits similar to sprites. They never age nor mature, and in fact, they have resistances to anything that would make them mature. And
y'all thought it was a coincidence I criticaled the murdering all the townsfolk.
And yeah, also anyone who I didn't put this in the story, but another thought I had for her as well is, there's been other times where people who have pissed her off or something, she's just like, okay, I think you just need to start over, and then she turns them into like something like Sprite, where they kind of just demature down to a simple little fae.
Oh,
So what was Sprite?
That's for Sprite to know. I don't know. Sprite's backstory could be one of many things. It's kind of just something I was going to leave up in the air. It could have been Sprite had indeed once been a child, but from a
If y'all want,
long time ago.
I've always had an idea of what Sprite is, and now this just sort of solidified my headcanon for that.
Sure.
My headcanon for my own character. If y'all want to know, I can tell y'all.
Tell us
Please.
for the
I'm
stream.
curious.
Yeah, so my idea was that like a long time ago, he was like a human kid or something, and his parents ended up selling him off to a fae for whatever. Like maybe they did it on accident because fae, or they wanted something that required that and they were willing to do it. And then when he got to the Feywild, mommy was like, well, I don't like seeing kids be brought under these irresponsible, kind of sketchy fays, and took him in, and then was like, this dude rocks. And he eventually turned into a Sprite. And now when everyone asked how old Sprite was, and I said 3 or 3,333, it's the second one. It's the latter.
Wow.
I
Who
knew
would have
it.
thought?
Yeah, no, right.
Sounds like we already thought that.
Yeah, and the funniest thing about Hiatria is the more childishly you either ask or demand something of her, the more likely she is to give it to you. She hates sensible bargains and reasoning. If you aren't the most ecstatic about anything she gives you, she takes it back. She just wants everyone around her to act like children 24/7.
I feel like it's wild how I knew nothing about mommy the entire time until this session, and I played it exactly how she would like.
Well, to be fair, I based her off of how you
Yeah.
were playing, and I just made it perfect for you. But yeah.
Such an interesting fae.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I had known, I probably would have played Sprite slightly differently, where he would have still been a chaotic little gremlin, but he would have also just had an aspect of like a little spot of innocence in the darkness for whenever anything dark happened, like, I don't know, murdering a whole huge area of random townsfolk. He's
I mean,
just
you-
like,
You.
You do have a light in the darkness thing of, man, the
Yeah.
party's telling me it's okay, so it must be okay.
yeah, but he would have been more like bringing everyone else up a bit
Oh.
as the innocent child. That's all right. He's dead now, and that's all that matters.
And I will say,
Green
I did
Wanda.
have the Hiatria thing planned since around the Green Man time, so
Yeah.
it just never came up, sadly, until this point. But yeah,
I'm sorry, Jan.
we got to see what actually happened to Fidget's after she was gone all that time. Fidget had a second life this whole game.
That's crazy.
That is.
Show off.
Now she never has to sleep again. She slept for a good while.
How like shocked were you when I said it's time to wake up?
I was a little
Very.
confused, and then I wait a minute. There were 2 weeks. What happened during the 2 weeks?
Yeah.
For a second, I was like, yo, imagine if this is the wildest intro to Plague Watch.
Right.
You
just
wake
wake
up from
and
your
Plague
dream.
Watch.
Yeah, you wake
Meteors
up.
are falling
there-
from the sky.
Yeah.
Which is
Wow.
like not
I
a
had the
good
weirdest
trope.
dream.
Not a good trope of like it was all a dream, but like imagine.
But see, the thing is, it's a trope because it's good, but people misuse it all the time. In this case, it would have been like, whoa, mind blowing.
And then it would have been even more mind blowing when you turn to look and Sprite's sitting right there.
Right.
He's real.
Wait, how'd you get here?
Huh?
Some drugs?
Where am I? What are these? That's not how buildings are supposed to look.
I have a sweater. Do you want it?
Yeah.
But yeah.
Immediately placated.
And then you get struck by a meteor and die.
Oh.
That's true, yeah. That's kind of what happens at the start of Plague Watch. And that's even better, actually. You wake up for Plague Watch, and then your character immediately dies. Like, oh, time for the next one.
What happened to Roy and Okeanos?
They go to join you in the city after you start bringing people over. I'm sure they're some of the first people you think about when it comes to bringing them over. So.
Yeah, if they're willing.
Oh yeah. Neither of them have too much connected. I mean, Roy was like always a very staunch believer of Listeness in the first place. So why would he say no to living in a city dedicated to his god with one of her heralds?
Listen, Nessa, ew, no thank you.
It didn't come up. It wasn't a route, but you did have Ilamancha as your other god, and Ilamancha did help a lot more in the beginning of the journey. We started.
She did. I feel bad I neglected her.
You did lean a lot more into Listeness, and it was fine. If you guys had like gone a route of trying to deal with the stuff in the north, or trying to deal with Pazuzu more directly, then Ilamancha would have played a lot more of an active role in the story overall. So. It was okay. I did have some ideas early on, but it seemed very obvious you were leaning heavier into Listenessa. So, but Ilamancha was always there watching, always ready to help whenever you could. But you guys left Ilamancha's domain very frequently. So.
Actually, a good question for Fidget. How does she take it now that she's a Herald of Lisanessa?
Ilamancha's fine.
Okay. She does not want to piss off another god.
Does she get
No.
jealous and make Fidget her herald as well?
Just
No.
fighting over heralds.
Unfortunately, at that point, Ilamancha kind of like recedes away, and you lose any of your stuff with Ilamancha. But in Ilamancha's eyes, the shore and the sea have always been, inseparable, and will always be so. So, yeah.
That would have been horrible if it had been like a dual custody fight over Fidget.
Maybe if you were playing the weird line of like really leaning into the Ilamancha stuff while also really leaning into Lisanessa, but yeah.
Yeah, 1 week you're a herald of Lisanessa, the next week you're a herald of Ilamancha.
Listen, I said we'll only
Every other
accept
year they get
giving
me on Christmas.
giving La Mancha fidget on weekends and holidays.
Any other questions?
How many other people's past characters died? Looking at Devin.
I
you
don't
mean?
think either of them would have.
They're fine.
I mean, Shiori. Shiori was. I can't
Did
remember where
Shiari
she departed.
survive the shipwreck? Because that's
Yep.
when we.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she survived the shipwreck because she's the one that saw the Strix.
We made it back, and she's just like, this
Yeah.
is too much.
Yeah, that was it had like a juxtaposition of goodbyes where like Adrian was just like, all right, bye, bitch. And then Shiari was like, damn, we're gonna fucking miss you. Hug, hug.
How's
True.
Kilo?
No, that
Kilo
was
went on
Shiari.
vacation after the first one.
Yeah.
That was Shiari.
All I'm saying is, we've never seen Kilo and the demonic Strix in the same room.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so sad because I kind of had an idea of tying the two together and kind of like Strix culture, something because the first city Kintarga you went to is very near where the Strix come from actually. So
Yeah.
there's always a possibility. It just didn't end up working out that way. So after the first chapter of our story ended, and Devin swapped characters, I was like, okay, well that's fine. I can keep the Strix because I was always going to have Pazuzu. Because, yeah, that was the thing that was tied from the very beginning. Pazuzu has been watching, or his forces, rather, has been watching the Blue Hole this entire time. It's where you first met them. And,
Yeah.
it was always a thing tied to it. Oh, yeah, I guess I should have mentioned. The Elemental Lords are successful. They kill the King of Worms, and they managed
Yay.
to get back to the material plane.
Somehow get in contact with the headmaster of the House of Perfection so they can get out of their dimensional pocket.
Yeah.
Happy they won.
Was it my potion that allowed them to win?
It helped in a serious fight for the end game.
Let's go.
But yeah. How'd you guys like Riptide? How'd you like the story?
It was good.
It was good.
Good ending, too.
Mhm. It was a lot of fun.
I really liked it.
I love solving the mystery. Like what was actually going on.
I loved where Sylvanas ended up. That was really cool.
That was really cool.
I have to ask, how exactly did Greg die? Who was it? Whose
That's true.
hands did the deed?
He was
yeah.
attacked by it's probably gonna be a megalodon, but some sea creature at the time. When the plan was put in motion, he was out fishing and he just got mauled by sea creatures to death
Oh.
and eaten.
Poor level 5 little guy.
That does explain why Sylvanas never found the body.
Yeah.
It's how you'd want to go out.
It is.
I wanted to add into the final chapter a lot more personal stakes for a lot of the characters. So killing Greg was one of those stakes I could easily add in.
I support it.
And
I did too.
so was killing some of Everett's brothers. So
I think Greg went out. My headcanon is he went out like Jack Sparrow when he just goes right into the mouth, swinging the fishing pole in, ready to get the biggest catch of his life.
sure.
Got a big one.
That's so fitting though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, one more question. What happened to the giant shadowfish?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
We kind of left that.
The Nargoleth. So after the battle had happened, it got severely injured, and it is now somewhere in the sea, nursing its wounds.
There are a
kill
lot
it.
of sea
Probably hear
monsters.
that.
There are a bunch of sea monsters somewhere in the sea.
So
One more is not going to make too big of a difference.
That's fair.
and Pazuzu is pissed off. He's just like, I lost a herald and like a good portion of my forces.
And the artifacts.
Yeah.
and the artifacts. He's very pissed. He did not do well. He was doing super well, super confident in this last part, and he knew something was going to happen. So he sent his herald, and not his herald. It's kind of like a herald. Is not the same level, a little bit lesser.
More of a demi-human, not a herald.
Kind of like a favored priest in a way.
Ah, okay.
Because, like, Pazuzu's herald is, like, a large two-headed bird demon thing.
Oh, like the, oh god, what are they? The Vrox.
Yeah, just way stronger.
That's cool.
But
Well-
the Strix was a demonic bloodline sorcerer.
Pretty hype.
So that had just very much fallen in line with Pazuzu and everything. But yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed. I'm glad you liked the ending. I wasn't sure because it was going to be a little bit quick, especially the final fight. I knew was not going to take as much time. Unfortunately, it's just I could have made a very deep, intense fight, but I felt like after the last session's fight and everything, another really hard fight was, one, take a lot of time, and two, just not be as fun.
Yeah,
Plus,
if you wanted to end,
sorry, go ahead.
if you wanted to end today, this was the better option.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
also just sort of like the feel of it being like a 1v1v1 between the big dudes of all the forces, and then the party was just sort of doing their thing, interfering in that fight.
yeah.
It
I mean,
was fun of like the I've outsmarted you, and then just getting jumped by like multiple planes.
yeah.
Essentially, it was a very
Yeah.
fun just encounter.
It was funny. that it
Thematically.
was-
Yeah, and funny enough, it was due to Pazuzu summoning towers that he summoned in that was really fucking with the veil between the planes that allowed Mommy to enter into the fight.
You said green portal, man. I fucking thought we were gonna have
Yeah.
to deal with the fucking Earth plane.
I did
That
too.
was
scared too.
That was scary.
What is Earth but green?
Well, because that was the color of the green portal with the fucking Worm That Walks cultist.
I don't remember the specific portal color like at all. I just heard green and I was like, well, yeah, that is the Earth color.
Oh,
Well, the only
I
other thing I
fully
can think
believe
of is
that.
the wood plane, and I'm like, oh god, who'd we piss off on that plane?
Well, that'd
The
be brown
gardener.
because the tree
It
is
just
brown.
shows up.
Yeah, Cam was talking about how the green portal came up, and I heard everyone go, "Oh no, the Earth plane!" And I'm sitting here laughing maniacally.
Nice.
Because I told
My
him,
master plan that I had no part in was coming to fruition.
yeah, because I told Booter specifically, soon the material plane will become unstable as forces clash and planes overlap, and the opportunity will arrive for Hiratria to claim her vengeance. So he had that before the session started.
Yeah.
Fair.
I'm glad.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
glad you guys enjoyed the kind of multi-clash at the end. The tying together of some of the secrets as well in the story that have held on for over a year. So yeah. Next we will be doing, I don't know, it really depends because we have a big get together in a couple weeks. Literally we'll be in person all together in 2 weeks from now. I don't know if next week is a good week or not, or we might just postpone things until after everything, so we might have a couple weeks off. I don't know. But we'll be doing the second round of character picking for Plague Watch, as we'll have a one shot essentially where you guys go through various routes to see what characters survive, what classes you can play, all that kind of stuff. I'm also changing the random table, so now you guys are just gonna roll on all the ancestries rather than the whole minor chances at getting uncommon or rare ancestries.
Yo.
Yeah, it'll be more fun.
It'll
We
be
have
better than
more-
having a
more shit.
million elves, because so many of the characters are elves.
They
Yeah.
were. Really
Yeah.
were.
So
Having just like the chance at ever anything, because God, I want to play some ancestries that I might not have picked myself.
And for that campaign, we're gonna get art. I'll tell you guys the idea I had here live on stream. And funny enough, actually, just recently, a art channel has gotten in contact with me because they've been watching my Pathfinder content. They're like, "Hey, if you need any artists, just let me know." It's Rookser, I think, or Rookers. 1 second, let me find the name. They're like, "Hey, if you need any art, yeah, Rook 0 with a 0 at the end rather than an O."
Yo.
So, but what I'm planning on doing is the scene for the live play is gonna look like a kind of like a urbanscape World War II kind of background. It's gonna have green and black tones, kind of like everything is kind of in a green light with like black negative space stuff. And you're all gonna be wearing like kind of green and black military outfits for your characters. So whatever characters you pick, will design a green and black kind of like either combat vest or jacket or something to kind of like go with the tone of the background and everything like that. Plus whatever you guys can throw extra colors in on top of that, but you like your military outfit is like a green and black Plague Watch outfit. So I'm looking really forward to that. It's going to be very thematic. It's going to be very... I'm very excited. I can't wait for the art. I can't wait to get the scene set. Kind of like, if any of you have watched Rock Grinds, it's kind of a similar setup where the characters are kind of like sitting down next to a campfire kind of deal. Only your characters are kind of huddled against like some kind of either debris or sandbags or something. So... yeah, I'm very excited. So we'll be doing that in a couple weeks. We'll probably decide later then. And for those of you who don't know, who I'm noticing a lot more people have been tuning into the last few sessions of Riptide. Plague Watch is a new setting, completely homebrewed by myself. It's Pathfinder 2nd Edition, probably some Starfinder 2nd Edition stuff thrown in on top because it matches it. It's a Arcanotech semi-futuristic modern setting, so kind of modern, kind of with some magic tech stuff though to kind of make it a little bit more than just modern. And there'll be guns, there'll be zombies and creatures from outer space. We'll be dealing with eldritch entities, body shaping plagues, and every or most monsters in the campaign will have an additional monster template thrown on top of them. So whatever their base stats are, they're getting amped for this campaign. So, but I'll be giving the players some good stuff in return. But yeah, that's going to be it for us. Thank you all so much for watching. Thanks everyone who's joined us for Plague Watch, who's watched. I know we've been getting like hundreds of views on some of these sessions, which is crazy. And I hope y'all join us for Plague Watch. It's not the next campaign we're doing, though, sadly. Not sadly, but despite everything I've just said, I will be playing a short campaign, 10 sessions of Mutants and Masterminds in between now and then. I need to get the art ready and the scene ready and everything like that. So while I'm getting that all commissioned and done over the course of months, we'll be doing Mutants and Masterminds next.
Let's go.
I can't wait to live my truth of playing my copy of Colnograph.
I can't wait to fulfill my destiny of playing Mutants and Masterminds, finally. It only took me years and years of begging before someone finally listened and ran a game for me, because I'm never going to do it.
Yeah, it's okay. I've always been interested. It's always been one of the like old classics.
Yeah.
So, and this is something we always try to do as well for people who are tuning in. We always try to offset our Pathfinder seasons with some other game that one of the players choose. And this one just happened to be Mutants and Masterminds. So we'll do a little bit of that. And then we'll have Plague Watch, which will be another multi-seasonal campaign that will take over the course of another like probably 2 years, with some other games between the seasons. So, yeah. But with that, I guess we'll go ahead and say goodnight.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Good night,
Good night.
everyone.
Good night.